They let Alliance get War Chief's blessing. They should let Horde have Paladin buffs.
Wait, how do they get the
True.
War Chief's blessing?
They get mind controlled in the Barrens
What?
at the crossroads.
That's stupid.
They can
I mean, you guys not
do
keep-
How are
Organ
you
Layer
guys
too.
not aware of this at that point? Like,
And this has
Yeah.
been going on for a year.
Literally
There's
for
do
a
you
year.
live
Yeah.
under
People
a rock?
advertising to buy mind control in Barons.
Because who the hell pays attention to Puke Alliance?
If they just duel and
Like-
do it.
Literally every speed run ever, you see Alliance with War Chief's blessing.
If they debated us with this freaking maintenance thing, I'm gonna be mad.
Battle.net's going to be
I mean,
down. World of
Less mad
Warcraft
than
is
you
gonna be
would
down.
be if it was 4 hours of maintenance.
And
True.
Classic's going to be down.
Hey Lime, I'm gonna trade you a stack of bandages to give to my shaman.
Where are you seeing that, Gendo?
Too.
At US Battle.net /support/EN. Yeah, put it in chat. It will be in raid discussion. But that could just be something that was like auto-generated.
Yeah, no.
It's gonna be like it's gonna be a ton of the.
No,
Battle.net
it
game.
specifically says for classic.
Yeah,
Don't
this
trust
states
them
that
to start it exactly on time. You know, they got some poor entry-level employee whose job it is to come and maintain Classic. He doesn't get in until 7, and he's running 5 minutes late today.
so it's gonna be every single game except for Overwatch if you're already logged in.
Pog, time to get into Overwatch.
Let's go.
It's
Are
a
we in
Blizzard
Overwatch
model,
Guild now?
the
Nah,
thing.
bro, fuck that game. Shit.
Or did someone just typo?
You're all Genji mains, and I hate it.
Ugh.
Sounds like
I need healing.
I'm a Reinhardt main.
it was just a typo and it's supposed to be an 8, not a 7.
Well, it's tomorrow too.
Yeah, that has this tomorrow times 2. Why can't they just fit this in? There must be something huge going on.
No, they just hate morning guilds.
For real.
I mean, there's not very many morning guilds, so
Let's see if
And-
there's any.
Yeah, so they hate us specifically, is what you're saying.
Yes.
changes for retail to limit the number of players that can be in a guild. That was hating on the gay guild on my old server.
They're just trying to make it so that we only have 1 day of NAXX progression week 1, and everybody else is 2 or 3.
Yep, exactly. Alright, well it's 10:01 and servers aren't down yet.
I don't trust it.
No,
they're
neither do
going-
I.
They're going down unannouncedly.
I'll be keeping an eye on all of the relevant sources.
Just got 4 Twitter tabs open, huh?
Yep.
Because apparently that's how we communicate these days.
Alright, allow me to log over real quick to get those bandages before I forget.
This might just be BNet maintenance.
I mean, that thing I linked in raid discussion says the game will be unavailable. It is Battle.net maintenance, but all the games are going to be unavailable.
Well, the thing that I have pulled up right now...
I mean, shouldn't it be down by now?
It should.
They're normally not like late on the start time.
Lime.
The problem is if we jump the gun and get
Sure,
in there,
sure.
we've wasted our
Yeah,
first
what
10 to
I would
15
do is
bucks.
everybody make sure that you're logged into a different character. Just any character on your account. Just in case this ends up being only Battle.net.
Lime, are you there? Lime. There we go.
Oh, rip, you're not in the group.
No, I'm
I guess
not.
there's no point.
No.
Are we getting in the main group?
No, not yet.
No.
Just be on a character in case this is BattleNet exclusive.
I wouldn't call start time until at least 10:15 anyway, because
That's
you told people to
exactly
leave
my
until
plan. Yep.
I am going to leave until then. Someone shutting down.
BattleNet's still up too.
I hate that they go with not with what they said half the time. So if you're gonna post it days in advance, fucking stick to it or don't.
You want to keep us on our toes, bro.
You gonna cancel your account, Gando, because they messed up their announcement time?
So one of the tweets that
Sure.
I'm reading right here, it says maintenance schedule 12/7 BattleNet 7 a.m. 11 a.m. PST, and then 12/8 Shadowlands and Classic. Doesn't say anything about Shadowlands or Classic on 12/7. And then one of the replies to that is, please tell us why there are two long maintenances, 12/7 and 8. Please, as my guild is concerned, it seems odd for them to blah 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 blah. Their reply is, different services require different work, and sometimes that work is reliant on other services being available, so it can't all be done on the same day. That said, hopefully the Monday BNet stuff isn't as disruptive.
So one thing I have learned about their Twitter, the people who run it are fucking
Yeah,
ignorant to
I'm
post
fully
output.
aware. Fully aware of that.
Yeah, I don't know. They're stupid.
Snarky.
Not snarky, they're just dumb.
They're just not high on the totem pole.
Yeah, exactly.
Uninformed.
They're not high on the totem pole and they're uninformed. Like, they don't actually know if what they're saying is true or not.
Of course,
The
I
social
can't
media manager is not IT.
Say again?
They're social media managers, not IT people.
May I make a suggestion?
No.
Okay.
What's your suggestion?
What do you think of waiting until 10:30 as the cutoff time. And what I mean by that is have someone with a separate account log in if we haven't seen anything by 10:30. If they can log in and everything's okay after they've exited the game and so on, what do you think of just going for it?
I mean, BattleNet's still up, so no matter what we're doing, we're gambling at this point.
Right.
The good news is, from what we've experienced in the past, if the server shuts down in the middle of the fight, literally everything stops. So in theory, we'd come back with buffs, even if we were in the middle of Lotheb and the server decided to take a shit.
My next question is, are we planning on extending raid today, or could we take a survey to get an idea of how many people could stay late if that's an option?
We'll do the same thing we did Friday. Whoever
I'm trying
needs...
to figure out now so I can go to work late. That's what I'm saying.
Call off.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go in like an hour or two late if we are pushing.
Sounds legit.
I would like to intend to push, I'll put it that way.
No, he's gone.
Alright, I'll text my boss, tell him maybe I'll be an hour or two late.
I can't load the fucking forums.
Forums are dead. Nothing's happening on them, don't worry. Been
Forum
refreshing it.
maintenance, that's what we're really here for.
I think they're part of the BattleNet thing.
Knowing Blizzard with their servers being always so fucking, make sure you guys are ready to loot Black Lotuses too. Let's go.
Hey,
trying to
that's a
get
reminder.
trying to get another 3 to 4 Black Lotus like last time they fucked up.
You're being dumb and not sitting at a Lotus location or two.
All these people replying to Blizzard customer service saying that, you know, our guild's sitting logged out with full buffs, scheduled to raid this morning, just waiting. I'm gonna find all y'all's Twitters.
I'm old, I don't use Twitter.
I wouldn't recommend looking at mine.
Uh-oh.
What's Twitter?
Scan's like, I still use MySpace.
I still have it.
Do you still have your Zanga?
Never had it. I still have
Wow.
my ICQ though. ICQ is where it was at, man.
Yeah, it was a cool enough for ICQ.
IRC. Diversity dial.
Oh, there's an invasion in Charlotte. Let's go do that.
Yeah, it updated 3 minutes, 20 seconds ago also while I was just sitting here. So that update seems to work okay.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, I had the cops show up at my house. What are we doing at the end?
You going to jail?
We
No,
are
I
standing
just-
back and standing by.
Okay. Did we get summons to NAXX or?
Yeah, there's a couple summoning groups.
I thought we were supposed to stand back and stand by anymore.
Okay.
I thought that time was over.
You doing summons or is it somebody else? Is Bangu doing summons? Bangu, you doing summons?
Grass has a summoning group, and then there's another summoning group with Bangu.
Okay.
I think we're safe to go in.
Second we go in, it's going to go down.
I think he ports you back to Lightchapel.
Yeah, he'll
If
port us
you
back
log
to our
out.
hearth.
Or a Hearth, yeah.
It should still give a 15-minute countdown.
You can't
Well-
send Atlas around though.
It's also possible the instance servers are on a different thing, for lack of a better term, and they will never go down.
Which just means we can't leave.
Right.
The world outside of NAXX does not exist.
Too true. Way too true.
Don't die. You have to run out and then you must get logged out.
That sums up my life in the past week or so, Lime, yes.
My wife this morning was like, "Well, we haven't really hung out for last week because of my work schedule. I gotta go over and get a Walmart order. You want to go with me?" I said, "No, I gotta wait for this raider. I'm not gonna get any more of them. So, sorry, you
Good.
go on your own."
Did you make a group, Lorak, or we just it doesn't matter? We're waiting until after.
I'm haven't even called for people to log in yet, so let's
Alright.
just chill.
Scan, please tell me that you're just using that as an excuse and you don't actually believe that.
Hey, you gotta show up to be invited, man. It's just the way it is. I run freaking raids too. I know what it's like.
It's not a normally scheduled raid day, and there's all kinds of
Well,
complications.
Jonathan, can you join Bangu's group so we can farm shards?
Correct, but I signed up. I would be here, so I will be here. Period.
And a good spouse understands that these things are scheduled ahead of time, that you set aside time with 40-something other people.
Exactly.
Or just
She
don't have a
married me
spouse.
or said
It's not like you're playing Call of Duty.
she said she would marry me when I was doing this shit with that was that EQ. So she knows she signed up for.
Evercrack.
I have raids starting at 8 o'clock at night.
I think it's important to note that the people that click the thumb the fastest are the best players.
True.
Of course.
A horse, of course, of course.
Someone unclicked? What? Get out of here.
40.
If you
Yeah, we're
click it
not
twice,
39.
it unclicks it.
I was definitely trying to click to see the list of everyone, and I unclicked.
One thing to note, Glorak, is BattleNet still hasn't gone down at all. Yeah.
They'll give a warning, at least.
So are
Because it's BattleNet and not the games, they might not give a warning in game.
Yeah, remember when the game went down?
Are we logging in and
after
buffing?
That was fun.
Let me get logged in first, so that y'all aren't waiting for invites.
I'm sorry, did you say login?
Not yet, not yet.
If I live long enough for my buffs to expire because I was logged in too long.
All right, get
it's a good
logged
day.
in. Whisper Glorak for invites.
I got group 1 and 2 for Healthstones.
I think Wraith, we're gonna have you sit for Lotheb so I can bring Finner in, and then I'll bring you back when Lotheb
Why is it
dies.
asking if I want to get saved on my Warlock?
It asks even if you're saved to that instance.
I've got stones on my lock.
I wonder what it
See?
does when you log in and then you say, "Oh, I don't want to be saved." Does it pull you out? Does it put you in like somewhere else? Probably puts you on life help chat, right?
I think it just zones you out.
I heard you, sir. Are you gonna be moving groups while we're running?
No, because I want to get buffed along the way. So
Everybody's all spread
yeah,
out.
everybody that's spreading out. Stop that. Be with star. Be with star.
Right click star, click follow.
Out of range. Sorry, I can't follow.
Start trading locks for stones. I can make one at a time, so be patient.
I'm trading groups 1 and 2 for now.
I'm gonna be stutter stepping all the way to Lotheb to help the locks be able to cast. So.
People aren't taking their fucking Healthstones.
All right, who am I missing?
All open trade with me. All open trade
Fuck,
with
sorry,
you.
Bacon.
Stop opening trade with Warlocks.
Daddy.
Don't trade me
And
water. Don't do that. I don't have any room.
Pre-pop your shadow protection potions.
There is not to do it now.
I have a tracker
we still
to
have a
see how many
summon
people
crew
have
at
that
NAXX.
now. I don't think so.
Okay, I'm heading that way.
Clark, you gotta keep your setters longer if you want us to cast Healthstone.
I'm assuming that you guys are just gonna catch up after each cast.
Stop opening trade.
I gotta fix the weak order anyway, so we'll just chill here for a second. Yeah, let the Warlocks open trade with you guys. They can't.
You can open trade with me. I'm not doing that.
You do not
Glorak,
have to
are you
trade
streaming?
stones.
To YouTube, yes.
Is this some premium content right here? Yeah, you can trade wood as too. Bacon,
This is
didn't I
the
give you one?
starter step boss.
No, you canceled it.
Oh.
You moved, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we have one more clicker outside, we can summon Finra.
I can swap over to my mage.
I'll log back on my shaman. I mean, not my shaman, my priest.
I got it. Stay inside.
Okay.
We're using Healthstone as our last heal, right?
I will call everything. Healthstone comes in right before the 310, or right before the 410 thing.
Like
We
your
go
last
flip undead.
It's like Like either you health stone or you die. You know, like
I gave all of groups 1, 2, 3 Hellstones.
Who's the guy summoning outside?
I think it was Bangu. Was
If
gonna
you
log
still
in
need a
first.
stone, up and trade.
Yeah, you can open trade now with Kendra if you sense.
Alright, I'm walking this to Lithub.
Wait, I'll get you when we get there. Wish I could just stop. I know where we're going.
Faster, Glorak! Faster! Faster!
Someone put a hunter in his group.
Faster!
Oh, there's no hunter in this group. I was about to say.
Finra, get in the group.
Mages, if you have mana, single target, buff.
Ok,
people
yo
send
necesito
your
un
main.
minuto. Estoy haciendo algo. No, yo la voy a llamar también ahora y a preguntarle
Mike's
algo.
open mic.
Kylus.
Yeah, sorry. Shit. Got people bother me about fucking driveway stuff. We started construction, the neighbors called the cops on us.
Priests, make sure that you have 8-piece tier 2 on.
Active trinkets.
Shamans, your pure healing sets, yeah, active trinkets on.
I hate this room.
This room is the room of nightmares.
Are you going through safety dance room?
Yeah.
Where the maggots and eye stalks spawn.
Alright, we're gonna pause right here.
I'm gonna pull that trash real quick.
Pre-pot? Question mark.
Yeah, if you haven't pre-potted yet, do it.
Have.
Thank you.
Alright, now I'm gonna move groups
I'm
around.
gonna log out for a couple minutes.
But no longer than 5 minutes because
Everyone needs a stone. If you don't have one, please trade me. You need one. Finra, are you inside?
Yeah, he's running in with
All
me
right,
and Bangu
help
right
me.
now.
Help me something.
We're going through safety dance right now.
Okay, so while we're waiting, is it better to have the Seal of the Dawn or whatever, or Earthstrike? Earthstrike has
Earthstrike,
lower.
you'll get to use it
Earthstrike,
twice. Yeah. You'll
Yeah.
get to use
but
it twice and with the crits.
right, but I mean it's substantially lower attack
If you
Overall, yeah.
over time, but I can hold it for the spore.
The thing is, you'll have that during your entire like adrenaline rush and all your other cooldowns. So I think it's more worth it to pop it during that point.
You get to use it with other cooldowns, so potentially it's better.
Yeah, I think it's actually pretty close.
I actually agree that it's pretty close.
Why can't you use both?
Because DFT is insane on this fight.
Is there any damage that goes out within the first 30 seconds on ranged?
No.
No.
First
So
first instance of ranged damage isn't until 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
As long as nobody overthreats. Mitigation gear
Correct.
with a shield. Ganda, what am I wearing?
Battle shot
Did you post the spore group somewhere? Or are you going to do that? Sorry.
I'm going to do that after we get everybody logged in again, which has not happened yet.
I mean, really, Vanquished Tentacle can take an impending doom. So
If you logged out right when you could have, log
Yep.
back in and log
Alright, everybody get back online, please. We're going to get this show on the road shortly.
Time to get this road on the show.
What?
You heard me.
Yeah, you heard the man.
Ace Road Truckers.
He's nuts.
That's a great show.
Primal scan.
Same curses as the other day.
Got here. Sorry.
What was that? That was elements, I think, right?
Yeah.
Dog issues.
Hey, what are we looking for? Are we pulling?
Soon. Alright, here are the spore groups. Please take a close look at them.
All right.
Guessing Farah stepping in for Wraith?
Yes, Faralina, you are Wraith in this case. Let me fix that real quick.
And you didn't put Farah on the other ones as well?
Finra is one of the off tanks. We actually don't want
Oh,
him
okay.
getting it. We want him
Sorry,
to be high
my
on
bad.
threat in case Brass dies.
Spore groups. Spore groups, spore groups, spore groups. Memorize your letter. Know it well. I'm going to mark each of the groups with a person. Group A, you're following diamond. Group B, you're following circle. Group C, you're going to be following square. Group D, you're following moon. And
soul step up.
Group E, you are following X.
Triangle? X? Okay.
Do you want to soul step on?
Yeah, soul stones.
Realistically, if people are dying on this fight, it's too late anyway, but toss it on...
Worst save shards.
Yeah, let me find out which of our healers has the lowest health. Put one on Resto.
Got Resto.
Oh, there goes Blizzard Services.
I already put one on Naka earlier.
And put one on Wambulance.
Blizzard
Disconnected from
services.
Blizzard Services.
Disconnected.
I see that.
I will stream all fight.
The BattleNet is offline.
Alright,
I can
log
also
off.
honk.
Don't log off.
Not
Logging off?
Don't. Even
If
play.
you log off, you might not be able to log back on at this point.
Alright, logging off.
I mean, it's no big deal.
Literally impending doom. Alright, so in theory, as long as we get a 15-minute server warning, we have enough time for an attempt here. Just to remind everybody, most of your damage is going to be dealt with the spore buff, so until you have the spore buff, there's really no flipping reason to go hard. If you pull threat and die, or pull it into the ranged, you better bet I'm not bringing you for attempt number 2, because holy shit, don't do that. To remind everybody of the rotation that we'll be doing here, we will be popping a Greater Shadow Protection Potion immediately following the first Impending Doom. You'll get a debuff. That's not when the damage happens. After the debuff wears out, you will take the damage. I will call for the Shadow Protection Potion. You need to do it basically immediately after I call for it, because there's a very short period of time that we can get away with doing that. All right. If you still have the buff on you, you still need to refresh your Greater Shadow Protection Potion. It is possible that you high rolled on your Shadow Protection Potion and it absorbs all of the first Doom, in which case the buff will be remaining, but it will only be absorbing like 300 damage. That's not enough. You need to repop your Shadow Protection Potions when I call for it, no matter what. Everybody got that?
Don't health pot or mana pot by accident.
Yes, do not.
Just don't even have it on your bars.
Healers, I will call for your heal. Priests, once again, make sure that you are in full tier 2. Shamans, full
Are
healing
you calling
sets.
a few seconds before it needs to land for greater heal purposes?
Yeah, I will be, yeah. Alright, everybody move up with star. Do not pass star. Whatever you do not pass star.
Also, one thing about spore groups. I will not be calling for spore groups to move until the spore spawns. Do not move until it spawns. You will be wasting your own DPS time. We want everyone to move when they spawn and grab it immediately.
Those of you in the back need to move up a little bit. Got to be inside the gate.
Because it closes, so make sure you're inside the gate.
Zelos and Rim, move up a little bit.
Alright, last of the ready checks. Faralina, I will be calling for your rejuvenation at some point. After that, just rejuve on cooldown on grass. Double checking everybody's potions. Looks good.
Can we have 20
If you
seconds
haven't
on the
pre-pop Shadow, pop it now.
Nexus said second.
Yeah, be very, very careful of threat at the beginning. If you literally don't touch the boss for the first 15 seconds, that's fine.
I'm not going to myself.
Same.
Same. Just gonna curse.
But everybody who does one Sunder helps me get threat.
Well, you don't want the Warlocks doing it. Because
Yeah.
they don't do Sunders.
Alright, here comes the pull timer. Once more, the healing rotation is as follows. I will call your name. Naka, same deal. Make sure Brass has hots before we pull.
Got it.
Good luck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everybody in? Naka, your first heal. Anton.
4, A.
Ashman. Ape.
4, B.
5. Lime.
Four, C.
My demo shot has been up for the last 10 seconds. Improved would be nice.
Psycho.
Guys, I'm hitting shield
4,
block
D.
with higher priority than Bloodthirst.
This next one's me.
Four, E.
Curses.
Reckoning.
Four, A.
Warmongo. Resto.
4, B.
300 mark, please.
Heals on cooldown.
4, C.
Mine's off cooldown. Go again already?
Yeah, I just used mine.
Just look at
Or I
heal
think it's
comms.
just-
If you see somebody else's heal coming in, just wait a second and then use yours. Alright, everybody be ready to shadow prot. Not yet.
Or just 2
In
spores up, people.
2, 1, shadow prot.
Four.
What's 4 is it?
I have lost track. I'm so sorry.
It's D.
I want to
It's
say
C.
C. Okay.
Melee. Oh, just
G.
kidding. You're good. Somebody heal. Grass
Or
turtle.
E.
Death Wishing dual wielding now.
Threat shouldn't be an issue.
I'm just joking. That was an
Oh, okay. Cool.
awful joke.
4, A.
Shield wall coming off cooldown now. Off active.
Everybody just push the boss. Ignore the bandage.
Nice fucking job, guys.
Fucking
Holy
clean.
Damn.
I forgot to hit the loot.
Oh,
Hell yes.
Alright.
Hey,
everybody
can
pass
you
on
be
the
on that,
loot.
please?
Alright,
So are we doing
Rube.
2 in this wing in future
Everybody-
weeks and then just coming back for
Potentially.
at the
I didn't
beginning
even
of
have
the
to use my
day?
stone.
Yeah, everybody, when you take the portal, stay here. When you take the portal, stay here. Healers still have the healing debuff. If you accidentally pull something, we wipe.
Pulling?
Got the spore buff.
Everybody pass on the stuff, please.
That was a 100, by the way.
Hagen? I mean, Gothic?
Gothic, yeah.
Gothic.
Stay here. Stay here. Stay here. I don't want anybody getting anywhere near stuff. Alright, Finra, I
I've
thank
logged
you
up
for
for
your
that already.
service. But I'm bringing Wraith. I promised.
Anyone else on a high right now?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dude, that was fucking sweet. Sorry I fucked up on the spores, guys.
Would you
all
say
good.
that was sweet?
Just hold it against you later.
Yeah, first death in NAXX, and now you do this. The fuck?
Yeah, right? God, I'm so terrible.
Fucking clean.
That was real clean.
Mhm.
Easy.
Real
Easy
strong.
2-pot. Easy 2-pot.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Am I
I'm
number
glad-
1 on DPS?
Did you get
Yep.
all 3
Holy
pieces?
crap.
Yeah, I got all 3. Alright, nobody take that portal, just Finra.
And that's an improved demo shot warrior there.
Yeah,
Alright,
but you
Wraith.
didn't keep it up the whole time.
Come on
so,
in.
you know.
I got 1 resist, brass. Jesus.
Mine was up for 10 seconds. 2
Primal,
kills.
you good?
Good job, Night Mist.
Alright, we're gonna head toward Gothic. Everybody follow me.
I had 17% uptime on
Oh, hey, look.
Nightfall.
Trash.
Oh, hi, Trash.
Not all of it. Just some of it.
Oh,
But
left but not
what?
right but not left.
Hold up, there's stuff on the
Right.
but
The
not
fuck?
left.
Right hand side. Yeah. Well, like if you look ahead into the next room,
The-
like
these are
half it's gone.
respawns
Most of it's
from
gone.
our. It took us long enough to kill Vesuvius that these guys started respawning, but
Oh,
then we killed them and they stopped.
Classic.
am I pulling?
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead and pull this.
Around the corner.
Tremor totems, please. Alright, as a reminder, the trash before Gothic is actually kind of a pain in the ass. So, let's focus up for that so that we keep our buffs.
Pulling?
Spread these.
These are the whirlwind ones.
Yep. Darkman Fair is a joke.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Whirlwind.
Disarm him.
Whirlwind.
The Whirlwind Weak Aura works. Or the one I have, anyways.
Who's got a weak aura that yells at you when your threat is above like 85% or 80%?
I could write one for yeah, it's easy to write.
Someone fucking link it to me if you have it.
I'll take
'cause
that.
I want one that yells at me, makes all sorts of noises and shit. So
You want the the alarm?
I mean,
something
I just constantly have mine in my
more
peripheral.
obnoxious than Brass complaining about my threat.
So I haven't.
Finra, Bud, if you wanna buff log your warrior, we might need it on Patchwork after wiping. Beautiful.
Clorak, come on.
Think
positive.
I mean, the chances of us one-shotting Patchwork with buffs pretty high. The chances of us getting to Patchwork with buffs, we'll see. We'll see.
Are we
to
doing
watch
4
people get
horsemen?
ran over.
All right, everybody, chill at the end of Rise's little ring here.
Little circle.
Yeah. As a reminder, the trash that we are about to encounter, not this pack right up here. I think this pack right up here is normal, right? No, this is immediately into the room. Yeah.
No, it's
Oh, wait. Tell me it despawned.
What?
Oh.
Easy spawn?
Oh.
You get to go right to a boss.
Hey, we got a break. We got a break.
All right. Well, we just skipped some of the most annoying trash in the instance.
Wow.
So is this an argument for doing Resuvius and then going to another one and then coming back the next day also?
Recorded.
Yeah, that's good, Dylan.
Is this a strategy for the
that's
future?
dumb.
Maybe we're disconnected.
Okay, everybody
Hey, Gotham's still there, yeah.
Yeah, come into the room, but do not do anything when you get in here. Just chill with Star.
Do not even target Gothic.
Yeah,
just stand here.
Don't go near Gothic.
Don't even target it.
Don't go ahead of Star at all. Do
I'm
not
having
go ahead of
Cthulhu
Star.
flashbacks.
Kylus, back up.
Okay, so just real quick explanation on this fight. These three bays over here, have things that spawn from them, right? The 2 Death Knights will spawn from the left and the right. The Rider will spawn from the middle. Trainees will spawn from all 3. And then over here, on the dead side, things spawn from the piles. I would like all of the melee DPS and all of the melee shamans to please come with me over here. We're also going to have Warmongo come over here. That's 5 healers over here. And NAXX come over here. Alright, healers, you guys are going to be back here against the wall. Against the wall. Melee DPS, you guys do not go past the line drawn by these 2 piles. Do not go past the line drawn by these 2 piles. Ever. For any reason. Don't do it. Your job is to gatekeep here. Don't let these hit the healers. Let's have Adamiri come over here. And Daddy come over here. Two of you will be tanking on this side. Faralina, you're also going to help out with tanking on this side. Alright, all of our priests are on this side. Reckoning and Ambulance, you guys are on this side. And all of our ranged DPS is on this side. Beautiful.
One question. Is Psycho on dead side or live side?
Dead side. All melee shamans are on dead side.
Okay.
Alright, so Rimaru...
I think he considers himself a tank group because of 1 and 2 is why he's probably checking.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Rimaru, you're going to tank from this bay. Mixture, you're going to tank this bay.
If Ferlina and Daddy are tanking on the other side, do you want to get them in the same group and put Rim in with Mix and Grass?
Yeah, I'm going to change groups slightly.
Thank you. Mix, you're tanking the center bay, and Grass, you're tanking that bay on the far side.
So group 1 is on lives on this side, and group 2 is on the other side.
Correct, except for Bacon.
Yeah.
Bacon's on the other side.
I'm switching myself with Reckoning.
Okay.
And then
put yourself in one of the
yeah. Psycho, you're gonna drop Wind Fury, and I will drop Grace of Air.
Okay, so here's the deal. Resto, you are going to stand right here. 5, you're going to stand here with me. And then Eshman, you're going to be on the third bay behind Brass. And we can max range, by the way, so you don't have to be close.
Don't go over there yet.
Priests, you are responsible for shackling the things that spawn from your bay. The Death Knights and Riders only. You can spam shackle them like we spam hibernate the stuff in Blackwing Lair. Please do that. There's no reason not to.
Is there different ranks of shackle?
No.
Okay.
Yes.
It'd be cheaper, more efficient, like we do with rank 1 hibernates.
Yep. Rank 1 shackle, everybody.
Is it better to prio shackle Riders and then Death Knights? Or it
They
doesn't
don't
matter?
spawn at the same time, and we have 5 or 4 priests over here, so yeah. So yes, shackling, big deal. Casters, Slarek, Segan, Wodaz, you guys are here. Scandalous, Exit, Slade, you guys are going to be on the far side over there with Brass. Don't go over there quite yet. And then the other casters, you guys are going to be here in the middle. Confricker, you're in Bay 1. Wraith, you're in Bay 2. Kylus, you're in Bay 3. If you guys could keep frost traps down at your base, that helps a ton too.
Like base as in where it's being tanked?
Yes.
Where they spawn to.
Yep. Gothic's just going to die. And he doesn't hit hard anyway. Okay, as a reminder of our kill priorities, on the live side, the side that I am currently on with all the priests, we're killing the Riders first. Those spawn from the big one, the big middle bay. They'll be on a DBM timer. The Death Knights second. They spawn from the 2 side bays. They will also be on a DBM timer. And the trainees third. Okay, the trainees are the small ones. They'll spawn all the time.
On the live side, we prioritize biggest to smallest. On the dead side, you prioritize smallest to biggest.
Correct.
For anybody looking at range, Ramaru and 5 Sec Rule are exactly 30 yards apart. That is the range of your shackle.
There you go. Priests, we might end up keeping things shackled permanently. If that ends up happening, I will call to stop DPS on those things and yada yada yada.
Probably switch to max rank at that point, right?
Are we keeping things down, or are we holding off until Dead Side catches up?
Dead Side, Bacon, you do the call outs, let me know, right? If things get dicey over there, just let me know.
And we will stop, yeah.
Yep. Alright, everybody get logged on. I'll do a quick ready check, then we'll get going.
Lyman Warmonger, have you guys figured out your totems?
Yeah, I'm doing one for each strength, then heal stream. He's got the other ones.
Got it. Just making sure.
Let's get a mark on Wraith real quick. If you guys want to meet in the middle, a Druid and Wraith.
There's a lot of people that the seal is probably their best trinket for this.
Thank you. All right, we're gonna get started. Everybody knows what happens after the waves, right? Gothic teleports down, we kill him. Cool. All right.
He does not have a lot of health.
Range DPS. If you guys want to aggro Gothic, go ahead. Everybody get into your spots.
Pulling.
No
Let's
warlocks.
do it.
We're doing this for 4 minutes and 20 seconds.
Nice.
Now.
Tell me that's the legit timer.
It was when I said it. It's actually a 4-minute thing, but yeah.
Because it starts at 4 minutes. But because of the talking, it's an extra 20 seconds.
Oh, they're immune. They're immune to slows.
No.
Yeah.
I couldn't
We're
concussive
having-
them.
Bale, get back here.
Gaddy, you're not supposed to be over there. Bale,
Come
you're not
back.
supposed to be over
Let him
there.
come to us. Don't be
Yeah,
impatient.
never cross that line.
Need to
Bale.
practice
Who is
it
that?
now.
Bale, I
Bale.
will literally kick you from the raid right this second. Get back. Being dumb is one thing, intentionally doing things wrong is completely different.
I know you're impatient. Just wait.
Gonna get overwhelmed doing this.
No.
I think it's easy.
Night.
By me.
Alright, range DPS, come to the middle. Come to star. We're going to kill left to right.
Okay.
Should be casting on both sides from here. Oh.
Yep. So kill the stuff that spawns from the left first, and then go make your way to the right.
A lot of damage on the other side.
Yeah, that's why we're changing this. Chaplain Rider.
Can't.
Interesting. Alright. Too much split DPS. Kill left to right.
We're not doing this for our health. We're doing it for the other side, so they get a constant stream, not 3 at once.
Loose dude running around.
Rider.
Left Death Knight. Left Death Knight. Stop killing the right. It's really not that hard. Do people not know lefts and rights? Alright, Rumaru's side first, Brass's side second.
So if we have an ad spawn on the left again after killing the middle, and there's still one on the right, just go back to left? That's what just
Yes.
happened.
How you guys doing over there?
Interrupt the drain life. Interrupt the drain life on the riders. We're doing fine. We could use a little bit of a slowdown for a second.
Alright, don't kill the second Death Knight. Kill the second Rider, don't kill the second Death Knight. Res, oh, never mind, we can't.
I got Soul Stone.
Need a tank on mid.
Do you want me to Soul Stone?
Yes, please.
Rim, split the difference between left and right. You get the left first, and then middle. I'll get middle first, and then right.
Phase 2 incoming.
Yep, that was our last wave. Live side, we're good. Be ready for Gothic. Everybody spread out a little bit. Warlocks, you can curse him. Big heals on grass.
Everybody in the middle, right here. Middle on circle. If he teleports to the side, he's going to come over right here. Let the tank pick him up first. I honestly don't think we're even going to have to worry about it. Oh, there you go.
Alright, everybody over here.
Door's gonna open
Let a
at
tank pick them up.
Is he even gonna open the doors?
20%, yeah.
What's up, guys?
Nice.
Excuse me.
That's it.
Hey, glacial headdress. One of the best things you can drop.
Oh,
Cool.
cool.
All right, let's res
All
the
right.
ones who died.
Yeah, res our friends, and
Yeah.
let's head to Patchwork.
Invaders, cease this foolish venture at once. Turn away while you still can.
It's kind of sad that the best loot you can drop is the frost res stuff.
Not before we've had our fun.
Everybody mount up to ride to the next boss.
I tried, dude.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
I mean, that neck is not bad.
Come to their senses and run away as fast as they can. I ain't heard about enough of
Also,
your
the boots. The boots are not bad for the rogues who want to farm the stones. Like if they want to come in after raid and just get all the stones. The first
Or are
one,
we
sorry.
going to what I... No, we're not. Yes, we are. We're going to
I-
Four Horsemen, aren't we?
No.
No.
No, we literally turned around and went back to the beginning.
Oh,
And
no,
I
you guys
said
went out.
head to Patchwork out loud.
I'm at 4 Horsemen right now. I just skipped all the trash.
Hey,
Easy
Glorak,
peasy.
what boss do you want to do next?
The big one.
I want to do Grobulus next, but that's not
True, actually true.
Alright. I'll make sure to pull patch Grobulus when I can. Don't worry, guys. Got you.
Hey guys, we're 8 out of 15.
Pog.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
We have 2 wings completed. That's the biggest part of that. I
Pretty
think.
pretty easily get 12 out of 15 today.
You also
If
have
we
a
can kill
100.
Patch.
I got 100 on Lilith.
I'd be happy.
Oh my god, he's
You're
never
the
gonna let that
only
one go.
hunter in the world, probably, with DMF in here. Okay, relax.
I'm actually second,
Hey,
so I'm not that
Gandro.
good.
I don't want to hear it.
Don't wanna
I'm
hear what?
taking my personal victory. I
People are
wasn't
trying to- I just want
25th.
to make this clear. People are trying to progress in that parse right now. Only you two.
Well, that sounds like a person. That sounds like a person problem.
Those 3 Draconoid packs in BWL, those are gonna seem like birthday cake compared to these.
Yeah, everybody stay back, please.
Mhm. Yeah, I felt a little threat capped on Gothic, but it's not really
mean,
surprising.
Yeah, same. It's okay though.
For what it's worth, we cast Shadow
thanks for
Bolts,
dying.
so you guys should be fine. Okie dokie. So, like Grass was saying, these are not fun. We will be fapping on these. We will be spreading them out. We will be pointing them toward walls. You really do not want to be in front of these if you're not a tank. You can't stack them. Well, you could, but it'd be a bad idea, so don't do it.
Am I pulling?
Yeah, we'll pull these back into here and spread them out.
I'm gonna wait for this pat.
Yeah, I want one tanked
wait for the pat.
over here.
We can actually pull the.
I want the second tanked right here. I want the third tanked right here. And I want the fourth tanked right here. Which means healers and range DPS, y'all need to be on star right here. Don't be any closer than this, you get war stomped. And don't pull threat on these, please, for the love of God.
Are you pulling diamond? Kill.
Tanks have targets.
Yeah, I'm gonna get diamond to the right.
It looks like I
Daddy
need somebody
get
on
diamond.
diamond. Daddy on diamond?
No curse of wreck on these.
No curse of break on these.
Bring them in here to where they are in there.
Alright, go and pull.
Alright, go for it.
Do not threat.
Hold your DPS until they're in their positions. Split them up.
They stun, fap. Guys, they stun tanks. Give it a second.
Was that a cleave or a stomp?
They cleave.
That
It does a lot.
Yeah, I was just surprised to see every melee got hit by it, so I wasn't
It
sure
must
if it
have
was
been
the
a stomp.
stomp.
Does the cleave have a casting? Was that what I was seeing him
Yes.
casting?
Everybody come to star real quick.
Or is it
Everybody
like
come
a
to star.
flurry?
Everybody come to star.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
wanna-
pull on from there.
I need to click this button real quick before we keep going.
Can I get the pat now?
Gotta make sure people are on the quest. Yep. Get the pat. Face this away.
Get in the pat. Come in the doorway.
Face away from the raid, please. For the love of
trying.
God.
I kept trying. He kept scooching back. Best I can do is sideways. There will be another one of these. Con, get it when it comes through the doorway.
God, Dark Moon Fair is
I'll do what I want.
It just goes past the doorway.
Get it right now?
Yep,
Yeah.
grab it.
We're only gonna
Hold-
raid NAXX 1 week a month.
Yeah, right.
It got blobbed.
We've got slimes coming with these. Other tanks on the slimes, please. Not sideways grass. It needs to be faced away.
He's trying. These things suck to turn.
This thing's aggro radius is not great.
I know. It's just that one shot's half the raid.
Tell him to just be tankier.
We can kite them a little bit, that way they lose some weight.
These aren't the kite styles.
Yeah, these just deal damage and AoE around them.
I was talking about the fat people.
Oh.
Appreciate kite pouch.
Alright.
Is that thing immune to magic?
Nobody do anything. Don't go in.
Back here outside, there's loot on.
Yeah, I know.
one of these.
Isn't that Patrick in there?
Alright, Grabulus is all the way in his room, so we are good to pull the next one.
Want me to pull this?
Yes, beware. There's stuff on the right though.
No, there isn't. Don't jump up. Alright, pulling.
Fab.
Let's go away. Don't do that. Don't. You madmans.
Does my soul shard have to bug out?
Re-resing pet before I pull. Most people need mana.
We need to clear the entire room, right?
Yeah.
You can skip the right. We shouldn't.
Grabulus still has a ways to go before he gets here if you guys want to pull.
So.
Pulling.
Stuns. DPS, be aware.
You need some big heals on some people. I don't think that hit too many people. It's a lot of you guys getting cleaved.
Aren't the green guys stunnable?
They weren't on the PTR, I don't think.
It's
think
the
one of
ones
these guys
at the
was
beginning of Grabulus's room that are stunnable.
Oh, hey, that's Grabulus. What's up, buddy? I'm ready to pull him.
No, not if Grabulus
Skull
is standing there.
Should be able to get it.
If Grabulus is standing there, back up.
Alright, I'm pulling.
I think the Belchers are the ones that are stunnable, right?
Alright, there's more
The ones that throw you off.
slimes. Didn't I say back up? Somebody listen.
That's brass. Not my fault.
Iglarg, should we back up by SQ?
No. Unbind your
What about
SKs.
DK?
Don't stand next to these if you have the option not to. It's just unnecessary damage. It's not going to kill anybody, but why, right?
Green slime is good for your face. It like clears your pores.
Wait, it has to be green slime. Using different colored slime.
Thank you.
White doesn't do the same.
Damn.
Alright. Grab these, pull them back.
Alright.
Raid, don't be in the doorway, you're all gonna get stunned.
Everybody just pulling.
Yep, go.
It says pre-potion what?
Those are scary.
I'm bringing Diamond to the right side of the raid, looking at the door.
Don't get cleaved. Holy shit. Stop
cleave
chaining
is far.
cleaves. Stop chaining cleaves.
Some melee there. Or range.
You're gonna kill the fucking range DPS by chaining the cleave all the way into us.
Scrub skull.
Eternium.
We don't get a rep from killing these guys? I thought
I
we
think
did.
you don't get rep past revered for any trash. It's just bosses.
You get them for the Death Knights, though.
Oh yeah, we did get 100 for Gothic.
This one might be stunnable. Yeah.
That's a yes.
They're still immune to slows.
We got a tiny sludge, it looks like.
Tiny.
That's the one that they spawn, not the ones
Is it
that we have to worry
8.2?
about.
It's taunt.
Everybody move up.
Unroom.
The skulls on the tanks.
Grobulus is on his way
Ooh.
up. So we're actually just gonna chill here for a second. Everybody come to star. We're gonna get some slimes in a
And I'll
second here.
contemplate that pipe boss staring us
Uh,
down right now, guys.
The slimes are gonna respawn when they get here though.
Yeah, that's why I said everybody wait here.
They're gonna be mini balls off that pipe.
I think you gotta replace me for that.
Pipe boss. Ugh.
Me too, please. I just can't keep it straight.
If anyone has to do pipe boss, it's the warlock, so they can summon everyone else across.
Try the blue pill, Con.
Incoming slimes. Eventually. Come on, Grobulus. Spew.
Does he like does he summon it from under or he just pees from up there and just like, you know?
Kind of just vomits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that's pee.
I thought so. I mean, he's probably all pee inside. I mean, there's no exit hole if you were to look at it.
Of course, he's gonna take 3 minutes this time. There it is.
He pees it from up there.
He is throwing it from his left arm. I don't know what the fuck. Do you pee from your left arm, bud?
Definitely right-handed.
Well, I'm not part of like 7 people, so probably, yeah. He has more than one hole.
Don't we all?
No.
Anatomy. I took that in like 6th grade, so I know stuff.
Alright, we're gonna grab Circle on its way by.
This isn't gonna pull the Slimy Slimes, right?
It might. If it does, everybody needs to just, you know, follow Star once we get to the slime thing.
Alright, pulling.
Hey, there you come.
Pulled the
It's
Slimy Slime. No.
We got one slime.
Dude,
No,
no.
they pull together. Everybody kite.
They got all
Everybody
of them.
kite.
Got all of them.
Everybody kite. Keep moving. Keep
Care
moving.
package.
Do not be near those slimes. Do not be near those slimes.
Stay with
Everybody
the group.
stack on Star. Everybody stack on Star. Stay on Star the rest of this entire thing.
We're running away from them as a group.
Oh, my thing
Come
fell.
on. Come on. Gotta move. Can't
stop.
stand. Gotta move. Range DPS, this is all you guys.
You're moving a little.
You guys are cutting too much. Slow
We're
down.
cutting
Yeah,
through.
you're bad at kiting.
Slow down.
I'm trying to group them for AoE. This is how you group for AoE. You guys are all bad, by the way.
No, you're definitely wrong.
I'm literally
You
just
don't know how to
facing
kite?
them and holding D the entire time.
You're cutting too close.
Fine, we'll go wide.
Use Arcane Explosion or something.
No, don't get close enough to do
They're
that.
flame striking.
Don't just go in to smack it once.
There's one over there. Okay.
One left.
So I placed a second frost trap here where we're standing. So if that happened, we would just kite all the way to the back of the room
Get
and
through,
then go
'cause
around.
This
Get through
room
quick.
respawns.
Everyone through the room.
It's not a fast respawn, but yes, we will have to deal with this again. Do not touch the green, jump over the green. I say, touching the green.
Good job, Block.
Especially don't touch the next screen if you're.
Don't die.
Alright, here's the deal. We're going to move up. This Bile Ratcher should pat toward us. We're going to get the Bile Ratcher first.
Alright.
All shamans drop new totems if you haven't yet.
Don't pull this until it gets close. I don't
Kill,
want to chain this.
kill face pull.
Pulling.
Don't pull
Hey,
aggro.
Carol, do you want to feign death?
I wasn't even guessing.
That was scary.
Aggro will be a thing this entire instance.
Is that point aggro
Please
or
learn what it
grass
is.
losing
Bloodfilter coming
aggro?
down the line.
Somebody just pulse right now.
Rack.
Ah, yeah, I got it. This is the one that's sunnable.
I would just like to tell you how much I enjoy your threat bar.
Thanks. Okie dokie. The scientists are going to be tanked. Square is Rim. Moon is Mix. X is Daddy. Circle is Fairlina. The mad scientists are just gonna do all kinds of fun stuff, so any warrior that can keep on those and cleave, that'd be great. Yeah, we got a nuke skull. Okay, we're gonna cross this river here. I need you all to just not pass Star. Get on the ledge, get out of the slime, don't go forward past that. Eat, drink.
Candy bar coming in clutch.
You just keep walking, don't you?
Somebody just pooped themselves a little bit there.
I should get my pet out of there. He's not having a good time.
No, he's
Yeah. We've seen how you mistreat your pet. You see how Shadowclaw went into his little hiding hole? He's not coming out until he's safe.
That was hilarious. I'm sorry.
Did your pet die?
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to the Hunter Association. You're getting your pet removed.
If we don't kill Skull fast enough, there might be a lightning totem. If there's a lightning totem, kill it.
Running in to meet him?
Yep. Just pull him to like this side here. Yeah.
Yeah, 45k HP. I don't know if you're gonna get them to do anything.
Lightning totem.
No, those are the monthly. What are mechanics?
Something I don't do.
We'll pull these back to us.
Aren't a lot of them ranged?
Kinda, but there's nothing we can do about
And if
it.
so, should we get the stuff on the right so that we can...
Spreading the stuff on the
Run into the
right
stuff on the
without
left.
this dead is kind of rough.
We can just
could
go to the
try.
wall, hug the wall. We could jump over the other side and the hunters can pull 2 to the platform while the other 2 stay on this side.
Yeah, then the
good.
melee have to run through the thing, and it's a whole thing.
Put the range on 2 of them and then melee on 2 other.
Nah.
Or you wanna just...
We'll just pull these. Alright, Hunter wants to grab that.
Pulling. Remember, I.
We got a lot of beams going.
Oh, lightning totem. What's up, buddy?
Yeah, the little dudes, like, they don't actually hurt, so.
They're kind of annoying. I don't like them. They look at me weird.
Y'all are just a little bit too
They
far
for like
forward for my
1500.
liking.
Hold up. Stay back. Let's go a little pack to where the pack we just pulled is from.
I think I finally fixed my weak aura. It's actually distributing to the people I want it to.
No, that's not the pack. Let's get these 4 back.
Spread them, don't stand in front of them.
Alright, pulling. Not
Do
pull,
not
Alex.
chain the
Come on,
cleaves on
come on.
these. Go, go, go.
Pulling. Sorry.
Don't chain the cleaves. Don't chain the cleaves.
Daddy, turn it to your right. Turn to your right. Or Remo, turn to your right.
One more.
Bile Retro incoming.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
You didn't kill anybody, alright?
We're not even going to fight you guys yet. Chill out.
Can you just let them chill, man? They ain't doing nothing to us.
She's
Let 'em
scaring the
taunt
hell
us.
out of me.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh.
You guys didn't talk
act
that
like
loud
you've
whenever
never
I had
seen a
Narub
purple
drop.
before.
Alright,
It's like there's some bias here.
let's get 60-minute rebuffs out while we're waiting for Skull to pet back, please. A lot of people have fallen off.
You do have scraps here in the back.
60-minute buffs. 60-minute buffs.
Give a gas Skull if it comes close enough.
Galaric, I have no more inventory room.
I've noted that.
Get it.
What's the thing on
I'm
Skull?
waiting.
To the left. It's going to the left and coming back.
Does anybody have
It's not
inventory
going any
space that we can... Grab it.
See,
I
now
have
you
about
waited
8
too long.
left. I
I'm
can make a
back.
little bit more
Why did I
if
just
needed.
stand there?
I got about 20. I can make more too.
Nah, I'm just throwing junk one direction.
There's a cloth scrap on this one. And yeah, Con, the reason nobody made such a announcement of the Eye of Naru dropping is because we called it like
the big boy himself.
A week.
Big boy.
Pulling the big boy. Alright, actually gonna pull Bio Retro this time, don't worry. Not pranking you this time, I swear. I have 11 zone. Pulling.
Seems to be that all mobs are immune to concussive so far.
What a shame.
I don't like that.
Repulling.
So my safety.
Don't know how far X comes. I should just do a circle around
They
that pillar.
pat around the pillar to the wall.
The window.
It looks like it should be fine.
I was
Let's
waiting
just-
for it.
Let's just
That's
LOS
fine.
these. Over here, team. Let's just LOS these.
Well, I'll wait for X to do its little meme around then.
There you go.
Amen.
Fear.
Oh god, they fear.
Fear.
Lightning totem.
Kill the totem. Kill the totem.
That could have been really bad.
I think I resisted the fear, so I was able to drop a totem immediately.
It's the monstrosities that fear, by the way. They're normally like the warders in AQ, where we just kill them fast enough that they don't do it, but...
That one just happened to do it immediately.
Panic.
So, one thing that does help that we started doing and we're watching is the pre-casting have all the, like, do Pyroblast cast on the monstrosity pull, and it's pretty much dead by the time it gets to you. And
Yeah.
with the warlocks too.
Did you sing them a lullaby, Lark? You didn't sing them a lullaby, did you?
It's alright. The three healers with the least amount of health are the ones that died, lol.
Yeah, the range can burn it easy, I think.
It only has
I mean,
45.
45. Yeah.
Alright, next time X comes around,
We can grab from the back.
should be able to.
I don't know if it's gonna fit though. That's pretty tight.
If it runs around, that's fine.
Alright.
Don't pull yet.
Are we there yet?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he can just bug through the wall. It's fine.
Yeah, he just clips. Don't worry about him. He's a good boy.
Guys. Big heals, 15 seconds. Don't pull threat.
That was a knockback on my threat drop.
I'm like 90% sure that I saw him turn before the knockback happened.
Line of sight these around this pillar? Yes?
No, we're gonna precast these ones.
I don't know.
See how it goes. I'm gonna start a 10
Did you
second
see how
pull
he
timer.
bugged through the...
Casters, hunters, mages, you know, just line up your cast time with 0. You know, hit at 0. You start inching
gotta be
forward.
careful. There we go.
Grass, you
Like-
gotta be in the front. Tremors down.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How did pair die?
What's that?
He got marked by all the little guys at once.
Did he hit first?
I don't think so. I hit first.
Alright, Patchwork's coming back. Stay wide left.
Yeah, don't go near the frickin' ooze, please. You don't have to be that far back, but like...
totems.
Totems are fine.
Do I get this one if it makes it all the way?
Yeah. This is one of the stunnable ones.
Yeah, I made sure to hit. I may make sure to hit first, that way I could feign death and cancel their cast.
Grab it. Stunnable. Nicely done.
Oh, look at the big boy.
One more trash bag, but we're gonna wait for Patchwork to get the heck out of here before we do it.
Come here, boy. Come here.
God, I saw detail things come up and I thought we pulled.
Where am I missing things, Duke?
way back.
Yeah, the
on
big
the right.
Belcher. The big golem
It's a
right there.
chain scrap. So get it, please.
Casters on me, if you want to know the distance.
Alright, line up your casts.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we just need to go get a Venom Sucker. Ooh, are those gonna be despawned?
Yes.
Oh, next week.
If the trash before Gothic was despawned, those will.
I mean, the fact that the trash before Raz wasn't is strange.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay, so here's how this is going to work. I'm going to have all of our big tanky boys, please, 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 put on full mitt gear. Full mitt gear. And get your flasks running. If you need one, open trade with me.
Do you want me to soul stone?
Same.
It won't matter. If people die, it's over.
So
next
None of the melee or anything?
All tanks are flasking here, including Faralina. Also come up and trade with me. You're going to be bear for this.
Off tank with most health.
That's the idea.
It's probably
Do we want
the
to
best
pass out that
target.
Ghoulskin Tunic immediately?
That is GST. I thought Malfurions is better for tanking. GST is DPS, isn't it?
they are the same for tanking.
Ghoulskin Tunic is the
Ghoulskin
same
just
thing
has 2 more crit.
with 20 more armor and 2 crit.
But if it's one's enchanted and the other's not, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Okay. Let me see where we're at with tanks. 11.2, 11.3. Mix does not have buffs. Mix is not a tank here. Fairlane, go bear for a second. After you're done eating. 10, 10.6, 11.4.
I still vote
Okay.
that our warlocks add buff the tank.
Tanks. Come stand right here. Everybody. Makes you effectively a DPS for this, so just, Berserker stance the whole time and keep Thunder Fury up.
Glorak. Are we gonna try and have the tanks far enough away for chain?
Yep.
Or...
Alright, here's what I need you to do. Chain heal one of the tanks real quick. Don't heal me. Just chain heal a tank. Cool. Beautiful. Try again.
Yeah, you have to be missing health.
Try again. Alright, yeah, we're gonna be perfectly fine. As long as melee, you guys need to stay max range, please. Chain heals won't hit you, so yes, we'll be chain healing the tanks. Which means here are our healing assignments. We're actually going to have Adamiri empty this one, since he's got the lowest health. Brass is highest. Daddy's second highest from third highest. Okay.
Faralina's slightly
Oh,
higher.
Faralina's got. Okay, cool.
Patchwork is on the way.
Yep, back up, guys.
Do you want an imp buff on the tank at all?
I would not mind that at all, honestly. Let me.
More useful than True Shot for the Hatefuls.
But
yeah. If you and Wodaz want to do that.
Sorry, am I doing?
For the tanks?
Get an
For the health?
For anybody that didn't notice, Primal clicked off his Fortitude if you are a DPS warrior.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wait?
May not be a terrible call.
Godas, take out
Yeah.
your imp.
DPS, you guys don't want health for this. Okay. Healing assignments. Everybody pay very close attention to this. It's going to get dicey. Naka, I'd like you to keep HOTS on both Adamiri, Fairlina, and Braspel. All three of them. Don't worry about the other two. They'll take care of... they'll get chain healed. Eshman, I want you on Adamiri. Resto, I want you on Fairlina. 5, I want you on Brass. Psycho, Lime, Reckoning, and Warmongo, I want you all pumping chain heals into Fairlina. April, Anton, Wambulance, I want you all pumping chain heals into Adamiri. Everybody understand?
I think rank 3 for this one.
Please, 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 healers. The Warlocks are going to run out of mana. Whatever you do, don't heal them. The tanks need to be healed quickly.
Maybe we can self-heal, so if it comes down to it.
Does every tank have armor potion and stone shields? Those are running 24/7.
Yeah, tanks, you guys need to be in full mitt with a stone shield running this entire time.
Are the
If you
DPS going?
If you need extra stone shields, I have them. The DPS are going to wait until I say to even go in. Alright?
No, I mean the.
Are you going
river
in the stuff? If you if you don't trust yourself to remain below top 4 threat, then yes, dip. If you can stay below top 4 threat, then you don't have to worry about that. Okay, tanks, come to me. Hopefully everybody's awake. Healers, we need to be spamming heals on these folks basically immediately. So as soon as Patchwork gets to them, start doing the thing. Off tanks, wait for Adamiri to hit him a few times before you do anything at all. You'll get threat from the Hatefuls for free. Okie dokie. Let's have Adamiri, if you want to step forward and shoot him with a bow. And then come back to where you were just standing.
Patchwork want to play.
Nobody touches it. Heals.
No more play.
Big mana consumes this entire time, healers.
Range can be above top 4, right? Is that alright?
Yes. Just don't pull.
Get mana consumed.
Adamiri, don't go above 90. If you go above 90, the tank dies.
Gotta keep this up for a while, so. Early mana consumes.
More refreshed.
One of the DPS. Okay, thank you.
Stone shields back up.
Knockabetters mix.
DPS thunderclap.
Next up, go back in till you get buffs.
He doesn't need buffs, he's not a tank.
Demo refreshed.
Big heals on Adamirian Rim.
Tank's getting hateful.
Yeah, Rim, you need to threat harder, bud. I
No
don't
Wind
see you.
Fury.
Big heals.
Adamiri, back off. Back off. Back
Second
off.
round of mana potions should be soon.
Spam shield block.
I parried hateful.
Just healing Adamirian Brass right now. Just healing Adamirian Brass. Melee, you will have to dip here if you don't want to get hit.
He's resisting.
Debuffs for those warriors.
Don't forget about your Wail of the Banshees.
All warriors pop shield wall.
Down.
You can take your shield off once it's popped. It's just, you know, for safety's sake.
Primal back
Big
up.
heals on Rim.
Chain heals.
DPS warrior resunder, please.
Rim's
Big
down.
heals on grass. Big heals on grass.
He's not even on
Evasions,
grass.
rogues.
Melee unders.
So all the hatefuls are going to
Range spread
Adamiri because he was getting
preemptively.
healed too much. And he was taking all the threat.
I mean, one person getting hit by the hatefuls isn't a bad thing as long as he's getting healed.
He went over 90 and the tank started getting hit.
Alright, keep evasion, please.
4 seconds on it, then back on tanks.
We lost Sunders.
Next mana pod soon.
Brass, shield wall, cool. Range, burn him as hard as you can.
No more cooldowns coming off in 3, 2, 1.
Big heals on grass. Kite, kite, kite.
Spread out. $240K.
This is going to be infinitely harder without buffs.
No, you fuck, stay over there. 10 seconds. You fuck, stay over there. Stay over there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Don't do it. Don't do it, you cocksucker. Point 2 seconds away. Ah.
Nah, this is a wipe. Just stop running now.
Yeah, just
Do we need to release?
No. Don't
I just
release.
wanted-
Do not release.
I just
Do
want to
not
fade
release.
there to keep my buff. Yeah.
Right before the pull, we should actually have the healing shamans closer, I think, so they can drop totems because a bunch of melee weren't getting Wind Fury. Oops, I released.
Healing was actually a bit low. How was mana, healers? I don't know about you all, but I was mana potting Dark Rooting on cooldown since like second 20. I would almost argue that if mana felt fine, then you probably should uprank some stuff. This one's going to be an even longer fight, so.
That was what, like 5-ish minutes before we started just went downhill?
Since it's gonna be a longer fight, do you want us warlocks to go back to just sacrificing our succubus for more damage?
Having the imp out's going to be huge.
It's gonna be 15% more damage from 2 warlocks, though.
I don't think that makes a difference compared to the health.
Okay.
So at one
I mean,
point,
theoretically. Go ahead.
Go ahead. At one point, I took my pet out because he was getting healed by some of the chain heals sometimes.
If we have all the DPS, take the poison. Does the imp health matter?
Extra health on the tanks means bigger window for error on.
Yeah, it's not about pushing the tanks above the DPS. It's about keeping the tanks alive.
Ooh, 12 copper. Fine, you can't have it.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to recover once like 2 or 3 of the tanks are dead.
We'll be positioning ourselves on this side, so once things start going haywire, we can just start guiding him all the way to the back wall. Oh, we could also like dip through the back of the wall. No, never mind. We can just dip through here. Maybe we can get him stuck in the column.
He's fat, but I think I'll just clip.
As long as he doesn't evade, we're good.
Alright, once we get rebuffed, we will take a look at tank health again. I'm going to reassign healers.
It was bouncing between Faralina and Adamiri for most of the fight. So our soaker died on the pole, obviously. Like we lost Daddy on the pole.
Daddy, yeah.
So whoever the other soaker was never got hateful, so they never got threats. They could never get back up.
Overhealing looked okay. Shamans, you tell me, you think it's going to be better to healing wave this? Faralina, if you could go bear for a second.
Where can we have the shaman stand so that totems are hitting melee?
I mean, you guys can just drop them. Like, as long as you're not next to the boss, anywhere you stand is fine.
All right.
So do you want the shaman stopping healing, running all the way up there to get in range to drop the totems, and then running back here?
No, they can just be in range the whole time. 1 GCD every, what, 3 minutes isn't gonna kill anybody,
Well,
hopefully?
casting the totem's not a big deal. It's if they have to move to be in range. Which was what I thought they were saying.
Yeah, no.
You can stand right in front of Patrick. He's not going to do anything to you.
Yeah, his aggro radius is pretty short. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Healing Assignments Part 2. Resto, you're going to be on grass. Eshman, you're going to be on Fairlina. And 5, you're going to be on Mix. Lime and Psycho, you guys are going to be on grass. Anton and Reckoning, you're going to be on Mix. Wambulance and Wormongo, you're going to be on Fairlina. Naka, those are the primary 3. No, everybody's a tank here.
Fairlina, Adamiri, and Brass again?
Yeah, no, Fairlina, Mix, and Brass.
Okay.
Are primary 3. The others might get smacked, but it's less likely. Alright, tanks, move up. Come to me. I'm getting all my MP5 consumes running. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, shamans, this is perfect. Just over here somewhere. Yeah, let's get pre-shields on all the tanks.
Stone shields up.
Drink real quick, and Brass, go and pull.
Patchwork want to play.
Demo shot refreshed.
Fairy fire. Tanks, don't be spamming Sunder for extra threat unless you have a Thunder Fury. Battle Shout.
Yeah, I'm trying to stew it to make sure we get Fox on Nick.
More Stone Shield? Yeah, but every other tank doing Battle Shout instead means fewer parry hastes.
Demo shout refreshed. Thunderclap refreshed. Demo shout refreshed. Demo shout refreshed.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Do you want us to wreck?
If you've got it, do it. Big heals. Enemy, go back defensive.
No shield wall at 5% is going to be fun.
Yep. Tanks, if you've got shield wall at 5%, use it.
Last stand at 6%. Last stand now.
Huge heals here. Huge heals. Pump all the cooldowns. Burn him.
Good job.
Yeah.
That'll do.
Good job. Dude, that felt so
That'll do.
easier
Nice.
than when we had buffs for some reason.
It's
healing's
not
more
about
spread.
buffs versus not buffs. It's about healers getting into the rhythm. The fact that it only
Yeah.
took you guys one failed attempt to learn is kudos for me.
Is incredible. Yeah.
Great job.
When all the tanks were getting hateful, they were like way high on threat, and
Did
it
you-
spread out among all four.
Did you actually, Psycho?
Fucking psycho.
What a
Bro.
psychopath.
Get in touch with me afterwards. I will reimburse you for those.
Hey, you're welcome for my pet tanking that.
10 blasts at a attempt.
Why
Holy
the fuck
moly.
did he kill me? I wasn't even at the threat table.
Hateful.
The fuck?
He didn't like you.
I faked death right before like
All right.
15%.
I'm gonna stand back here and watch you all die to the gauntlet.
Do you want me to tell you the Frogger secret?
Close your eyes and run.
No, figure out they're all going to your right. So start at your left because you have the most
Yeah, you run down.
area to adjust when they're going for you.
Also, if you're a shit hunter, your pet can tank one.
All right, everybody. See you on the other side. Rip.
Who's our first
Oh no.
April.
April, man.
April, I'm resing you in between the second and third.
You get a second try.
That's not nice.
I can't res from the far side. I don't have range on that. So you get resed right here.
I mean, we could pet bug it if you guys want.
Oh yeah, we could make it easy for you. We're so nice.
Segan.
See you again.
So Slade, what's our how many bosses out of NAXX now?
9.
Con, come on. Con's griefing.
How am I griefing? I'm
He's
literally
not griefing, he's
destroying a
clearing the
fucking
path.
slime, bro.
You are destroying the slimes, yep.
Destroyed a slime, alright, bro.
Come on, exit. You got this. We believe in you, exit.
You can
We
do
believe
it,
in you.
exit. Come
You
on.
can do it.
Rogue's gotta distract.
God, I wish I could distract him right now.
Alright, let's move forward. Get rebuffs out on the people that need them, namely tanks.
Fixing groups.
What's up next?
Yeah, I'll fix groups in a second after rebuffs go out.
Hey, what's the Lolita Blue timer looking like?
We got probably an hour still, 42 minutes.
Alright. Just ask, not that I have a personal stake in it or anything.
No, of course not.
Didn't you just
I'll
get a
fix
two-hand
groups
weapon? And you
Thank you,
want
exit.
another one?
Alright,
I want a better two-hand weapon.
Claw Haku, you still stand by? Where did Claw
I mean,
go?
he did say I could have the Neruvian when he got the other staff. So
You know what?
I
will
have
say
it on
this.
record. I have it on record. I can put it
Who
up
else
right
is
now.
I will say
here
that.
that's not here? Mellerlin, are you here?
Is Finra still here?
I kind of want
Oh,
another
poor
mage.
Finra. We forgot about Finra.
Where is it?
Be right back, real quick.
Alright, Mellerlin, get in here.
It's like, I will literally use item move full time, even not reloading.
He said I could have it. So I mean, he's going on his word now. Like this kind of people want to be hunting here. Like, come on.
Mellerlin, just let us know when you zone in, and we'll get a summon out of you. Alright, as a reminder, these things are stunnable, but they do a massive knock-up. We don't have to worry about saving buffs, so we've got that going for us.
But Daddy, I want to ride this pure.
Come on, team. Everybody over here. Get on the other side, drink and eat.
I'm gonna make the jump. This is the Olympics. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yo.
That was so
Fail.
close.
You can't make it without a swiftness pot.
I mean, I
Except
had
you.
aspect. Which...
Yeah, cheat on.
Swiftness pot
That's
is 50%
crazy.
more.
I mean, I clipped it. It was like by a tiny
Zalos,
bit.
Agonal, April, Uti, come on.
Back.
Get over here.
But I gotta do this again. Sorry.
Gotta
Some
do
on a
what?
pot, some water, you know, refreshments. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Stop
Gotta
messing
do what?
around,
Waste
everybody get over it.
healer mana?
April.
I just bind them myself.
Agonal. Aperol.
I feel like I need to get improved pack. Okay, I'm gonna go restart
Alright,
and get
we're
improved
gonna
pack.
walk into these. If you feel like being, safe, just go into the cubby that they're standing in. It'll prevent you from
These are the
dying.
stunnable ones.
These are the stumble ones, yes. I need some tanks targeting X, please. 3 of you on. There we go. Cool, thanks.
Ooh. Cross strategies. We pulled them out and have them kicked us into the pipe.
Yes, of course.
What?
Speed on
Calm down.
strikes?
What?
We're walking into these.
2,
Just
1.
straight up skip Grob entirely.
Yeah, just come back on the way back. We can kill
Bring
him.
him into the alcove. Into the alcove.
Stun, stun, stun.
We can kill him
Everyone inside
later.
the alcove. Poison totems. Poison cleansing totems, rather.
Oh, they reduced the knockup, or was that one just the AoE one's not as
I
bad?
looked at
We can face these away
No,
from the raid,
we're
too.
the location that we're at. The ceiling's lower.
Yeah, but I didn't hit the ceiling. Alright, same thing with these two.
How high the ceiling is.
Grob is on his way back down. Pull these back quickly.
Yep. And after we kill these, we'll summon Mellerlin.
Is this the flame gore of NAXX? Or is that Evan Rock?
NAXX.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that's the big one.
That's the knockback.
That's the big one. The AoE one isn't as bad.
When
Unless
they
you're
throw a
Agonal.
slime at you, rip Agonal.
As I was hitting my banish.
I think he's just died from like regular death, not falling.
Summon Melon,
I hope he didn't die from
please.
falling.
You said pull Goblus?
Summon
Grabulus?
Melon. Cellar Melon. I hate you too.
He walks so funny.
He's like 7 people in one. Like, come on. Plus, like half of his
that was
body is like.
Thaddeus.
Patchwork
They're all
farces.
abominations.
Wait, does he look different? Is everyone streaming? Because I have the Chinese models.
He does look like he has the updated model.
Is he? I'm using the China models.
Who's got a good stream?
China models?
Let me see on Mary.
No, Adamir's got the same models.
Get buffs on Melon, please.
Yeah, it's got the same model as me. Are you using the Chinese models on Mary, or are you using the regular US model?
Just
Yeah.
Is that a website you frequent, Grass?
No, you can remove. You can turn the skeletons into like fleshy corpses and other things by using the Chinese models because China doesn't allow depictions of bone in video games, so they
Yeah,
cover
and
up the bone.
And
when
also
people
the bread.
die, when people die, they turn into little like graves instead of like skeletons, which can be really annoying because when you have like a big wipe like we did in that, there was like just a bunch of fucking graves in front of.
Alright, we're gonna walk into these because we're not worried about buffs, so if you get the big knock up, just lip or something.
There's also a whole bunch of like doodads and
Also,
widgets in game that are
You're right
spells
about
and
that.
whatnot that just disappear if you're using the Chinese stuff.
Don't pull yet.
Pulling.
Face these away from the raid, please.
Pulling the maggots.
If we pull these underneath of the ledge the Gravelous is currently working on, we'll be safe, but it's just a matter of getting them there. So tanks, if you just want to run straight through and put them against the wall.
Nice. I had over 20% uptime on Spellful and on Patchwork.
That's actually
Nice.
huge.
It really is. That was just me with the weapon, so it's probably worth using on a lot of fights.
I want to ride the fatty.
Don't pull aggro.
All I did was correct.
Yeah, all I did was have corruption on it.
He's got the
Did
left
they
side.
drop?
I lipped. It's not a big
Make
deal.
sure. Stop
That
DPSing.
poison bolt cast they do, they can be interrupted.
Yeah, they're fully stunnable.
Say it
Well,
drops
be interrupted.
drops threat 5.
That's what I was asking.
Yay!
Most knock-ups are threat drops.
That's what Aran does anyways, or
Oh.
healer.
And we're going back.
Yep,
I
everybody
had
back where
11
we
health
came.
left.
Everyone
Move-
Esky.
Move your totems.
Totems.
Alright, so Grobulus. We're gonna have Grass
Right.
tank this.
He's coming back. Get back.
Yep, move all your totems.
Should I take it?
Yeah, hurry.
What's the rotation for tranquilize shot on this guy?
This
Yes,
is
no,
Grabulus?
this is Grobulus, not Glyph.
It's Grobulus.
Move your totems back.
Oh, I thought
Everybody
I thought we were
back.
doing flavor.
2-star. Everybody to
Glyph.
star.
Everybody get way back.
Everybody
Resto,
to
back.
star. Let's go. Resto flex.
Resto.
Totems.
Just use the
Resto
priest ability that pulls
flex.
them away.
Bad time to AFK, dude.
Is he really about to?
It's literally always a bad time to
Just
AFK.
death whip him.
There is
mean,
never a
if
good
anything-
time to AFK.
Outside of raid.
So
Did
should
you
we
wanna
back up and let him
blame the
aggro and not
boss?
die?
No, if he
No,
aggroes, we
no
have to
engages.
pull.
When he engages,
We have to run out. If anything, we can run out.
No,
We can run
we're
out.
just gonna do it. We're
Yeah.
just gonna do it. Alright,
Oh.
we're good.
Oh, we took the summon.
dude, don't fucking do that.
Stop AFKing, people. It's fucking rude.
If you pull him through the door, he resets.
Alright, so we're gonna have Grass cut him around the room. Melee don't stand in poison, range don't stand in poison. If you get the debuff, please just head to a corner of the room where you can drop it, and, you know, the circles on the ground drop when the debuff expires, so please do not cleanse the debuff unless we ask you to. Nobody stand in
Yeah,
front of the boss.
Do not cleanse debuffs.
Yeah, nobody ever stand in front of the boss. Ever, 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 never. Melee cleave down the slime that will spawn from grass, who will be the only person in front of the boss. Do not pull threat. If you pull threat and wipe the raid, I'm literally just going to replace you. So.
I'm starting with 0 rage. I will have mitigation gear on the entire fight. And much like Hygen,
All right, we're
kiting
moving.
him
Let's go.
and moving him makes me go out of range of him. So I don't hit him when I'm moving him.
Mark him, Kale. Please. Thank you.
His aggro radius is kind of small,
Very slow.
actually.
Yeah.
Tiny.
This guy is slow rollable. You don't have to go nuts on DPS.
Poison Cloud?
Demo shout refreshed.
Slime?
Right there's a good game now.
Poison Cloud?
Kyla's fucking picking. Warriors, watch it.
I'm gonna come in a cleanse you pair. There you go.
Adamiri?
Just drop it in
Don't
between
stand
those
in
two,
front.
Yeah, don't be in front of the boss. Do not be in front of the boss.
I'm giving you enough room between the clouds behind them. Stay behind them.
I'm gonna cleanse myself.
Demo shout refreshed.
Ishman.
No. Shadowclaw. I'll miss you.
Sleric?
We had a poison cloud dropped on the melee. Don't drop poison
We have
clouds
one
on
in the
melee.
middle of the room behind us. Be careful, range.
Who dropped that there?
I think that might have been myself.
Remark, please.
Go slime.
Whack.
You get slime in the raid.
Thank you, Rim.
Slime dead. Kill the slime.
Cleanse kills.
What else? Standing in the poison.
Aren't we supposed to be killing the slime?
No. They'll die to AoE, cleave, stuff like that.
If they're in the melee group, that's how it happens.
Okay, who just cleansed Wraith in the middle of the raid?
The boss is free loot.
Yeah. And everybody up the ramp.
Frosters is awesome.
Oh
That's
wow,
nice.
they fixed the despawn. Nice.
Good job, guys.
What despawn? Oh, the poison clouds?
Now this is the boss I've been looking for the whole time.
I like the tunnel boss more. The people who aren't paying attention.
So if we kill one more boss, we're number 2 on the server, right?
Has anyone full cleared on server?
Tied
Nope.
for third.
No.
Light and Antiquity are
Pipe
both at
boss,
13,
pipe
Helm is
boss,
at
do
11.
not fall, do not
Here we
fall.
go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Ah, come on,
Everybody
don't
come
poke
to
this up
Star.
on me.
Someone
here.
has to.
Someone's gonna
Okay.
FK and then walk forward and fall between the thing.
Here's my question. Don't go in the pipe yet. What Slark, get back here.
It does damage to you.
It does damage to you?
Yeah, if you're close enough
Yeah.
to take damage from the pipe,
If
back
you
up a little
stay
bit.
close to it, yeah.
Come over here. Okay. Mages, hunters.
Hi.
Put a 1 in rage chat if you think you're comfortable kiting the ads.
I mean, I can put down frost traps.
I had a feeling that this was going to be the case. You're all going to be on this. because I don't
Alright, easy.
necessarily trust a single one of you. So here's how we're gonna do this. This is all, by the way, this is all when we're going in. Okay, when we're facing the room right now, going in. Con, you're gonna get the left bay. Kai, you're gonna get the mid bay. Wraith, you're gonna get the right bay. All right, you guys are just gonna put down your frost traps and help out in that way. However, your primary job is tranking, right? So make sure that you are tranking first and kiting second. Mages. Slaric and Scan, you guys are going to be on the left. Pear and Mellerlin, you're going to be on the right. Segan, you're going to be in the middle. But you can share those duties, right? Like if you keep the things relatively central, you can help rotate each other's frost novas and cones of cold and things like that. Okay. Yeah. So that's that. Don't get hit. Don't get meleeed by the zombies. As we drop down, shamans, if you want to put your slowing totems down in the general vicinity of the bays where things spawn, that'll help them out too. Anybody have any questions about this one? He does a fear, so we also want tremor totems down.
It's the same as a slow totem.
Interesting. Okay. Ranged should be able to outrange the fear. So melee shamans, Earthbind totem. I'm sorry, melee shamans, Tremor totem. Reckoning left bay, Wambulance mid bay, Warmongo right bay for grounding. Or Earthbind, whatever it's called.
Do not earth grab.
Yeah, just Earthbind. Everybody knows what they're doing for this.
Who should be the... Do we have a designated second tank for the debuff?
In theory, we kill it before that matters. But whichever one of you ends up with second threat will, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, I am starting this fight with 0 rage. I have on mitigation gear and a shield. We are not going to hit an enrage timer. What does that all add up to?
Don't heal the raid as soon as we go down. We're all going to take fall damage so that you don't pull the boss.
Also, healers don't listen to Xylan. Don't heal anybody but the tank on decimate. If we get a decimate, all heals on the tank. Nobody else. Everybody will be at 5% health. Ignore them. Just heal the tank. Everybody else...
Everyone switches DPS to the ads.
Yeah, everybody else, you can use the health stone that the Warlocks gave you. You can bandage yourself. But everybody should be DPSing the ads. Do not sapper charge until you have been healed. Either through a self-heal or somebody else. Alright?
Just use the holy water instead.
Alright.
True.
As we make our way through the pipe, please hug the right. Alright. Pull timer for entering the pipe. Brass needs to be in the front.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Pipe boss phase 2.
I'm switching brass into group 1.
I was about to do the same thing, thank you. Drag him all the way to the corner grass.
Curse of Wreck? No?
Yes.
Yes. Double resist. Resist again.
I got feared.
All the way to the corner.
Trank.
Wraith. Or gone. Yeah.
These zombies
Fine,
need to not be near Gluth. You guys need to control the zombies. Keep them away from Gluth. Keep them away from the healers.
I need a tremor totem here.
I have what it got killed by one of the somethings. Something killed mine. I had one down.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Cheers, right?
The zombie going into the melee, into the range.
Hit.
We got zombies.
Warlocks,
Yes.
just swap to the zombies. They're going on healers.
Decimate in 30 seconds.
We're definitely getting a decimate, yeah.
Oh, I was.
Right, I'll get the next one right. Keep it up to me.
Get an NS ready on me for the decimate.
Way too many zombies, way too close to the boss. Pull these away, please.
Right, that's you. Calling your next.
Decimate incoming.
Brass, stop threat, mix, start threading. All DPS, get ready to be on the ads. All DPS on ads. He's gonna heal the full here.
Do the ads drop threat? Because
They all just start walking towards the boss.
Okay, so
they-
you need to
they
kite the
can-
ads in a close knit group all the way in the back, and they'll go to the boss, and we're supposed to kill them while they're under the boss.
Alright,
they
wipe this
block
quickly.
me before going.
Everybody walk to Luth. So what's going on with the ads back there?
Whoa.
I literally put 8 of you on it.
The ads are just running to healers all day.
Wait, can decimate kill you?
You can have
No.
a. Do you want to have a druid hot warlocks and run in a circle around a totem?
So warlocks aren't. What are warlocks going to do to have threat? Just have corruption?
No. He's saying the druid gets threat. Like, if a druid just spams heals, they can keep threat on it and run it in a circle around totems.
Those. So when
The
they
problem
they
is-
have procs aggro, like, do you get increased threat if you're like in melee range right away on them?
No.
You just arcane explosion them, or how are they picking them up?
The
What's
biggest
best way
Yeah, decimate killed me.
the biggest problem Decimate should just drop you to 5%.
Decimate can't kill you.
Overkill by 340.
You must have gotten hit in the same batch. Alright, everyone back.
Decimate brings you to 5% health. Also, remember when we run in, we have to kill the slow slime room again. So nobody just run in blindly.
Mages, now that you've seen that, do you think that you can handle it, or do I need to make some changes?
If frost traps and earth binds can be more evenly distributed and reapplied, it would make our lives easier.
Yeah, I died way too early. My bad.
And if we all run in the same direction, like if we do a counter or if we do a clockwise kite, everybody's doing it, so they're all running in the same direction.
Good news, slimes didn't respawn.
I think after Growlers they don't anymore.
I
Does
thought
that
they had
link-
already respawned before we even went in. On your own.
Well, it's the same with the trash before Harvester, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Gothic, yeah.
No, not Gothic, the other one.
Yeah, everybody just get to the end of the pipe, we'll buff up there. And while you're walking...
Can I troll Con?
Please don't. Don't troll me, man. I'm a cool guy, I swear.
It's right, Con. I didn't troll you.
Thank you.
People auto running. I turned around to look at Daddy die, and died myself.
Good job, Gloria.
Did you die in the slimes, Glorak? Oh my gosh.
Dude, I thought we had a good regular. Oops. I'll charge it.
I got Daddy on the far side. He'll be safe. Or not. Or hitboxes, rip. Look how far away I am from that.
Always have a slime on your right. Do not go to the right of slimes unless there's another one there. Otherwise, you're going to risk getting hit.
Oh, fuck me.
Or
Do
just
not
try
go
to hug the
gentle
left
into the
side as
slime.
much as possible.
I was literally
go
reading
gentle
Luke
into the slime.
Council and fucking walked into
Fight
it.
against the power
damn
of the
it.
slime.
This is why we
What is
didn't
this,
buff
officer
until.
team?
I know, right?
I can get
This is
the
why.
name.
This is why we didn't buff until we got to the place.
Watch no, Lime's gonna die while resing.
I would also like to
No,
point
I'm
out
safe.
Oh, he's safe, safe.
when some people run through slimes on your screen, that's why you fail to safety dance if you try to follow people on that. Because it looks like people are just running through the slimes on my
Thank you, Lime.
Rage against the slime.
No, Wraith.
I'm gonna make a poem about the slime boss.
If you'd like to practice this and you have an Atari 2600, there's a game called Freeway.
Ooh, yes. Oh my god, I
You're an
haven't heard
old
that in like
retro
30 years.
gamer.
Ready? Olympics, here we go.
Have the swiftness Sansa might be a good fight for it.
Oh, that was so close. Think I can do it with improved pack. I'm respecting.
Do the mages have movement speed stuff?
They shouldn't need it if they're putting everything on slow and first novels.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
Alright, I need to get some tier pieces out of my inventory, so... Let me pull up my thing. Oh, just kidding. I don't need to get some tier pieces out of my inventory.
Is it good to you? Well,
Wow. Congratulations, Mr. Gamer.
Grant's going on.
Grants.
Zillion.
I know, right, Slade?
Bratsky and Dorian.
F that guy.
He's a dude.
Can we mark the mages so we can better identify who we are while we're kiting?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do that.
Just realized I mixed up left and right.
Oh, thank you guys.
You say thank you until we give you 4 to 6 of those and then force you to go prot.
Well, hey, now Zillion might be able to parse over like a 60 or something, he said.
I'm not trying my damnedest, guys.
Hawaii lol.
Congrats, Con.
Dude.
The first kill goes to me. Anyone care to wager?
Are we still debating more loot, or?
Yeah, just a couple things I need to get out of my inventory before we do this. Can we mark the mages for me, please? Thank you.
I got it, yeah.
So where in relation to Liam on the right, do you want the Stonebind totem dropped? Is it in front between them and Gluth, or?
Yes. Just like really close, though.
On the edge of the grate, that's the closest to Gluth.
Right. No problem.
Slade's Island, you guys want to vote on the tunic real quick? People just aren't clicking upgrade on FR set stuff. He's not the only one that did that. Interesting. Alright, well, I have to check this just to make sure, but I'm 90% sure I know the answer to this question. That's what I thought. Okay.
Congrats.
My
All right.
first chest upgrade since I got SGC.
The only chest upgrade since SGC, right?
Yes, literally the only one.
Lime, you good?
Yeah, I was just marking that last piece.
Beautiful. Alright, this pull timer is for the tunnel. Don't fall.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Falling.
1.
Stay to the right in the tunnel.
Oh no, Shadow Claw's gonna fall. And I didn't get my trap off. I'm sorry.
Zombies.
Me neither.
Wraith. Thank you.
It's on Mix. It's back on Brass.
Mix is gonna overtake me.
That's okay. We want to swap for stacks every once in a while anyway.
There's a zombie
No
in the
totems.
Zombie on the raid.
Con, you're next.
Yep.
I'm moving Adamir into group 1 for my totems. Or Mr. Sorry.
Couple zombies in the raid.
Gain resist. Pause.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Hey, there's like 2 zombies on me.
What the fuck was that?
The tanks were feared.
Yeah,
Tanks
they fixed the
were
fear
feared,
mechanic.
It went to the DPS who were
Way too many zombies. Way too many zombies.
He's running to zombies and eating them.
Yeah, they need to be pulled further
We'll
away.
address that after this attempt.
Fairlane, get knocked out, please.
Here comes Decimate.
Zombie running into the raid.
Everybody be ready to kill zombies.
Like half a dozen up here.
Oh, he's just gonna eat them.
Yeah, he's just gonna eat all these.
I had 3 FD resists.
Heals on Brass.
Gotta finish off those zombies. Keep them away from Gluth.
We need a Frost Mage.
Apparently.
All
I was
the
hoping
mages
we
are down.
didn't.
These things hit hella hard.
Yeah, you can't get hit by them. Between Cone of Cold
Frost
and
dropping threat.
whatchamacallit, Frost Nova.
Mixed threat hard, try to take it from me.
Right there, right there. Should still use the battle res.
Yeah, there's no reason not to. It's run back anyway.
All our healers are dead.
Hey, whoa,
All the
okay.
mages are dead.
I'll have you know.
Look at you dying. You're
I
dead.
heal
You're
sometimes.
gonna die.
Look, I'm
Okay, I'd
creating
like
zombies.
to address, wipe it up. Let's address why
Scan, don't
Crew's
release.
running so far away from the tank and then occasionally eating zombies. It's because when the tank gets feared, it goes to the next highest aggro threat that's not feared, which means if you're way far behind him outranging the fear and everybody in melee gets feared, he's going to run to you. If there is a zombie also near you, he's going to eat them, and he will not go back on the tank until the tank hits them again. So should ranged DPS be staying in closer? Or will that just cause him to go to the kiters?
The fear is 20 yards. The DPS can get Tremor Totem cleansed, but the tank can't, really.
Why can't the tank get Tremor Totems?
Because he's on the other side, I guess.
I'm
and-
dropping it for the tank.
I mean, you
It
can
still
drop
takes
right
time
at
to
the
tick.
fear.
All right, we're gonna have one of our mages go frost, so should help. Yeah, the biggest issue is that yeah, we could double shaman in the tank group for sure.
Yeah.
The other thing is like when there's one in the group, it is hopefully called out, but I think we need to set someone to specifically grab just those ones.
I think you'll get a lot more luck out of the mages keeping the ones in back and the hunters pulling the ones that get forward back to the mages.
I'm doing that as best I can.
Priests can shackle ones that get loose. And then you can like pick them up later.
Yeah, we have to be on top of the tranks as well, because like happen really early, like basically on cooldown.
That's fair. And important. It kicks the shit out of the tank when you don't.
Yeah.
Get to the end of the pipe.
Also, the fact that we had so many zombies, it's fucking with our feign death, so it gets resisted quite a lot. It's pretty fucking annoying.
I'm switching to swipe after this raid. Fuck it, bro.
Watching like other guilds, they just have their shamans when they first drop down both go drop earthbinds on the two sides. And when they go down, they drop another earthbind down on the two sides. It's just the whole fight, just running back and forth, dropping earthbind and then going back and healing.
It's kind of what we were doing.
Yeah. Just needs to be like, I guess, that, and then the hunters drop traps in the middle, and they use that middle area if they don't get resisted, right? Are you guys trying to drop traps wherever?
No, I mean, we try to keep them in the quadrant that we're trying to support.
Yeah, pair whatever the two you need to do to keep them under control. They just need to be as far away from Gluth as possible at all times.
I mean, when guilds normally do this, do they have one kiter or do they have a whole bunch of kiters?
It's normally 2 or 3.
Because it could be there's just too many people back there running around to keep track of what is going on.
Well,
anything beyond 3.
When there are mobs attacking healers, like obviously there aren't enough people kiting because they should be pulling those off.
Anything beyond 3 is going to be they're moving them around and they'll pull off of the one that has aggro so that they can't keep aggro, and that's how you're going to lose them to healers. And it's also those mages that we have as excess kiters that aren't actually helping is less damage on Gluth too.
I mean, damage on Gluth is not the issue. Like, Gluth will eventually die as long as the ads are controlled.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also
also
before the second decimate, if we can keep the ads under control and we don't have our kiters dying. We need to deal with 1 decimate without world buffs. At the rate that we're doing damage.
You'll need to get inside, pair. We can't zone out.
We could have people log over to.
I'm on my lock outside.
Okay.
Drop group there.
I'll log on my priest to help summon.
I'm logging over to my hunter.
Scan.
Yeah, it's just getting the ads under control.
If we make it to Gluth with world buffs next week, he's just gonna fall over.
Yep.
Is there a good argument for starting with Patchwork world buffed next week?
Maybe.
Now that we're in a raid level.
I don't really think that there's any reason not to do Spiderwing first, but then maybe Patchwork after.
Just better when you get some tier gear.
I don't even have the quest done for the tier gear yet.
Aaron, scan. Let me know when you're ready.
I shared it. Did you get it?
Yeah, I've got the Death Knight and the Golem Wing, but I still need gargoyles and spiders.
I'm gonna need spiders.
Most of us
Which
need one
quest is
Venom
that?
Stalker. Echoes of War. I shared it at the
Are
beginning
we
of the raid.
taking a couple minutes if we're already here while the mages do their thing?
No, they're basically here.
Okay, then I need 45 seconds.
Okay.
Summon incoming scan.
Let's get someone out on pair inside. Actually, just kidding. It's a bad idea. Fucking pipe.
Not to summon him on the pipe. We just summon him back here.
Yeah.
Alright. Summons have been done.
Actually, there is a hurry. People need to finish Echoes of War to turn in the pants, which we'll be handing out this week to a decent portion of you at least. Yes.
Did miss a Venom Stalker?
Yeah,
we did.
Yeah, we did. We'll get it on Wednesday though, so it's not a big deal.
Quick, Hearth.
Don't do that.
Telling me that you have a Hearth and Orgrimmar?
Yeah.
I do.
Oh no.
I have some follow-up questions.
My hearth isn't stunnered.
My heart got stolen by troll.
All right. I'm gonna see if I can help out with shackling. So just be aware that there's gonna be one less priest on heals.
Priest is a strong word.
There was a joke to be made there, but I restrained myself.
All right. I just want you to look at the healing for the last few fights, okay? I've been doing my job. All right.
You know what? I'm proud of you. Good job.
How about that shadow weaving up time?
Yeah, unfortunately, that's probably gonna take a hit.
Sorry.
All right. Check to see if everybody's here.
Yeah, just use Fear Word, right? Alright, scan and pair are marked square and moon. Which side were both of them on?
They'll split sides. I'm sure they've already worked it out.
Okay.
Okay, everybody is ready. Here comes the pull timer.
Okay.
5, 4.
Literally, everybody hit the ready button. I don't know what to tell you.
1.
Literally, you said it was a check just to see if we're here.
Yeah.
That was like 2 checks ago.
God, drunk is driving me towards the hole.
Watch your damage, people. Let grass bring it back.
Press the wrong fucking button. I'm so fucking terrible at this video game.
The shackled one is currently targeting Psycho.
Why is he attacking me? I'm not even
Because fear.
front table.
Because fear.
And he went and he ate the one that I was trying to pull.
Train.
Faith, get down.
Whoa. We did not know that
Battle
was
res
what
him,
was happening.
please.
There's a
It happened
fear
on
he
the fear.
resisted.
Yeah, it happened on the.
He resisted the fear, yeah.
Thunderclap refreshed.
There's zombies getting close to Gluth. Drag them away from Gluth.
Did we not get a second shaman for Travis?
No, I'm swapping.
Yeah.
Zombies underneath.
Yeah, we're losing mages again. All the mages are dead. What's the deal, guys?
They aren't slowing very well.
Daddy threat hard.
It doesn't matter. The zombies are all on top of Gluth. He's just gonna heal to full.
Yeah, they're all way too
Oh, did
close.
you spec into permafrost too?
Yes.
Like, are you running a?
Do you have Blizzard?
No, I didn't.
If we want to, we could just have blizzards on all the grades. It should make it easy.
Wipe it up, run back.
What I'm seeing as well is when one mage Frost Nova, the others are walking by with Arcane Explosion and breaking the Frost Novas. I don't know if having too many hands in the pot is actually making it worse.
It did on Tex, Blackwing Laird.
Yeah, but those are completely different.
Like, if you have 6 mages, 3 of them blizzarding, and then 3 of them pulling aggro and, like, running around the grates.
Could they just be rank 1 blizzarding on top of the grates, right?
Yeah.
Just get the initial slow.
Like, that should be the easy strat, if we have to do that.
Maybe one mage Arcane Explosioning while the other 3 Blizzard. And he just kites them through the Blizzard. While keeping aggro.
It's like the permafrost isn't holding.
We have healing. We have repair bots, yeah.
Everybody who was making fun of donkey brains in guild chat yesterday, they got this down.
In 2 attempts, I think. There will be a repair bot on the platform before the pipe as soon as I get there.
It's like Donkey Brains had 6 mages on the ads.
Probably 2 per grate.
Yep.
And don't fight. Just do the ones that come out of your grate.
They have 4. Those 2 just sucked. Almost all ran into the fucking blobs looking at logs.
Let's see. Warmongo, you're going to be tank grip shaman number 2.
Is there a world where we literally get 3 of them?
Not really. I could.
Oh,
I'm bad.
Res, Dylan.
I'll get him from the other side. Oh, somebody else's.
We're gonna get one more attempt in, and then we'll see who can stick around for an extra hour or so.
Watched two other videos on the run back here. Looks like they have one mage per grate doing the cone of cold kite, no blizzard. Seems to be working a little bit better.
Arcane doesn't break the slow, right? It only breaks the Nova.
But you gotta keep the cold on them because it just don't last
Mhm.
long enough.
Even with
It's like
the
doing
permafrost.
demons and DM East. It's quick.
Mm.
Repair bot is skull. Everybody repair.
How much brass?
I don't know. Didn't show. Got some add-on that does it automatically. Also, total cost of repairs is like half of a round of buffs, so it's inconsequential.
Well, sure, but still curious. It's like 5%, maybe 2% of what you'll spend today.
Don't even have an accounting of it.
Brass, you have LVI, don't you?
No, because I'm
No?
not a scrub.
Oh,
Each
okay.
add-on does its own thing, and I modify each individually. I don't need a pre-pack. Every bit of control you cede to functions you don't control.
Are we gonna do 3 mages kind of cold kiting? Seems pretty effective.
I'm leaving it up to the mages at this point. They've been doing it. Tell me what's most comfortable. You work it out amongst yourselves. Get it done.
Just want to make sure they have a plan before we go in. So.
So the difficulty that we're seeming to have is when they spawn, they're aggroing straight to the healers, and even a frost mage can't pull it off. Pull the aggro off the healers.
Like you get blizzards to slow them, and then there's like a mage using arcane explosion to pull them from the healers.
It's not enough. Like I hit dude with a 1500 fire blast, and he was still on psycho.
The hunters are not DPSing Luth, right? You're just shooting him with Trank.
We're trying.
I'm trying to do damage, but I'm still tranking as well. It's like half the time I have to resist, so it doesn't even fucking matter on my traps.
I mean, I don't think your damage on Gluth is relevant. You helping the mages get stuff back away from Gluth is more important than your damage on Gluth.
Also, another thing I've seen guilds doing, they're having like fucking shamans just frost shock spamming ads too. Kind of weird, but
Once the ad gets on a healer, like it's practically impossible for us to pull it back.
I guess Psycho, you've got Trank down, right?
By the way, Kel, just use max rank distraction shot. I usually get it off healers with that.
Max rank what?
Max rank distracting shot.
What is the?
Reckoning, you are tank totem number 3.
Okay.
So another suggestion, they'll lose some DPS, but if you move Naka in with the warlocks or one of the healers, and get a shaman in group 8 with us, if we can have Trank Air down for all the healers, that will make the mages' job easier.
It's not hitting priests, it's hitting shamans. And the shamans can't drop Tranquil Air and also have Wind Fury down.
Just, I don't know, just put Trank down. We're already kind of threat cut.
Yeah, if all the shamans want to drop Tranquil Air, except for obviously you three in the tank group, I'm down to experiment with that. All right, how we doing?
I think we got something figured out.
All right, everybody get ready. Come to star, please.
We do need, can we have it, you got Shaman set at the Earthbind and Middle Grate?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's, because we only have one mage for that, and he's not for us, so he'll need a little bit of help keeping him slowed off him.
Shank.
I'm on it.
Yep, thank you.
Working our best here, guys. There's just, we gotta learn to fight also, you know?
Alright, here comes full timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Maybe if we had Rend.
We'll figure out how to kite these and not get hit by him. We'll be alright.
Watch initial threat.
Like Psycho just pulled off of scan who had it.
They're chain healing melee.
Run it through a trap, please.
You don't have to heal melee. Don't even heal. Don't raid heal at all. Don't chain heal. There's no raid damage here.
I thought it was mine. That's why it was coming out.
Warmong and
Ready to get it.
Tremors are in range.
Wraith, get that one.
I'll get the next one.
I got zombies leaking. Can we get a battle res and scan?
Not PIing until decimate.
Oh.
Decimate in 10.
Mix is about to take it. Heal Mix.
Mix.
If we've got another battle res, get it on Faralina. We've got tons of zombies. I'm sorry, get it on. Fucking hell. It's too late. There's another wipe.
Like a couple seconds off of getting it done.
You can stun the zombies as they walk, so War Stomp is probably pretty useful.
We'd kill it if we sappered these, if people wanted to use Fire Pod.
Holy Water does almost as much damage.
I don't think everyone's using Holy Water.
It doesn't matter. We're not going to kill it because the mages are all dead.
Yeah. I
They
think
run faster than you think they would.
I think we gotta come back with 6 mages, all frost, and just kind of cheese it that way. Also, no chain, like don't raid
We
heal
need to learn we need to be
when
able to
we
do
come
this
down.
with less frost mages, so that we can come back future weeks with fire mages and just roll through the entire instance.
Yeah, we can't have our mages frost through the entirety of NAXX. It's just not gonna work.
No. Like it was going well on my side there up until I got about 4 or 5 of them, and then they got off the same like track. You know what I'm trying to say? I had one that got frost novid, and then 2 were running at me, and then
You guys that respect Frost, you didn't take the threat reduction talent, did you? And I know it reduces mana cost too, but it also reduces your threat.
I mean, it wouldn't work on the
Frost threat, not threat overall.
I
took
think
it
it's
on my
I
arcane.
did take that to save the mana cost because you go through a crap ton of it, but it's only on frost spells, so I am fire blasting them to have the threat on them. If that's wrong, I can change that. It's not a problem.
Oh, cross channeling.
I think I like the idea of 2 mages on a grate, but it just kind of, if the frost nova goes off at the wrong time and gets one and not the other ones, it kind of screws the order of everything up. You
I don't
know,
think there's any reason to use Frost Nova. I mean, I'm just
Similar to Frostbite, the Frost Nova is just going to unsync you grouping them up and kiting them around.
I just think about like doing Mara.
I thought they were immune during Decimate
They are.
to the immobilize.
Mm-hmm. There you can slow them, but you can't
know.
freeze them.
Well,
Yeah,
they're
with the
all
raid healing.
slow already. During Decimate, they automatically are slowed from the Decimate effect.
I couldn't even die when I was trying to die after we wiped.
Like you can raid heal when Decimate goes out, and then everybody can sapper and blow up the zombies. But don't raid heal before Decimate, because then you're gonna pull aggro on the zombies.
It's also wasted because all those other people should not be taking any damage anyway.
All right. If you need to drop group, so I can bring other people in.
you get to stay alive longer that time. So hey, look to the bright side.
What happened right at the end too? It looked like things were going well for a while.
The mages just died.
I mean, the thing about the zombies is they put a stacking debuff when they attack that makes you take 100 more damage from physical attacks.
Right. You need to
So
not
it's-
get hit.
Yes, if you get hit even a single time, it massively increases the chance of you dying.
If you are chilling and available to sub in, please put a 1 in guild chat.
Pick one.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I'm available, but I am not currently logged into game. I was doing some work. If you need me, just call for me in voice.
Seems we're gonna have 2 hunters, so Wraith, we have to be super tight on the drinks.
Exit. If you could respec Frost before you get here, that'd be lit.
You're gonna want a third hunter.
I have a third hunter, I think.
Oh my fucking god, thank you. Jesus Christ.
From listening to Khan, I thought you were saying otherwise. I need to stop listening to Khan.
You should never listen to me.
Yeah, in general, that's a good idea.
Alright, it's gonna be Con and Claw Wraith for Trunks.
You and Lime want to switch over to Click.
Frail, is your shaman attuned?
Yep.
Chances I could get him in here?
Yep.
Priest group Tranquil Air might help.
Restroom real quick. Be right back.
Alright, group is full again, but I do have a couple people I think need to leave after this attempt, so stand by.
If you need to summon, exit Claw and drop raid.
I've been recording the kiting side of things the entire time scan, so I'll be able to take a look at it.
I'm logging over to my hunter to help Click.
Exit's still in the raid, so.
How many of the shaman have Earth's Grasp? Should I assume all? Or is that a non-thing?
Yeah, definitely don't have that.
I was really hoping we'd get through this with fire mages. I would like to think that eventually we can.
How the other guilds are.
Exit, hold up a second outside. I'm gonna send you in with a care package.
I've got some things on me too, Grass, if you need stuff.
It looks like those just doing fire mages are literally just kind of cold kiting and arcane explosioning them. With the assistance of shamans, frost shocking, and earth binding.
Now, summon, exit. Where's Claw at? And Bangu.
Alright, logging back to the shaman.
Back.
Someone on Frail. Vladimare. Naka, you around?
Like, I just slipped off the pipe trying to run in.
Yeah. Log back in?
I'm just making sure you're still here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Progression rating. Alright, let's get to the inside of the pipe. Come on in, Naka. Yeah, I didn't want to say that this is so locatable because...
Wait, our first person fall.
It's definitely doable. It's gonna take me a minute to get back in the swing of things.
Is that what as?
Yeah, I didn't jump onto the pipe. I just walked onto it, and I slid, like, off the side.
Nice. How'd you slide?
Electric slide.
Slippery slide.
Probably slimy.
Makes sense. For what as?
Uh-oh.
Zilla.
What'd you do? Forget to retrain? Yeah. Alright, hurry up. Summon team, log back over, please.
I'm on it.
Isn't it just barrier that drops? You only have to train barrier.
I mean, it's kind of a good idea to have barrier.
Yeah.
If you get hit once, you get like one shot the next time.
Not true.
Yeah, the debuff only hurts when it stacks to like 4-ish.
No, it's 100 extra damage per stack, per melee attack.
Drop group exit.
I have removed him. You may invite him.
I'm a new engineer. Does Dense Dynamite share cooldown with Sapper?
Each puts the other on
Kind of.
cooldown. However, Dense Dynamite is only 1 minute cooldown.
Right,
So if you
okay.
Sapper, Dynamite will be ready in a minute. If you Dynamite, Sapper will be ready in a minute.
If you use regular fire protection potions, you can sapper on Decimate.
Yeah. So
Ooh, that's a good idea.
That's something everybody with Sapper should bring to next week.
Another thing I'm watching some guilds do is anything like that runs the healers, they're having a tank taunt it and bring it to the casters to pick aggro back up off of it.
Daddy, Adamiri, I found your new jobs.
Pog.
Okay. Don't get hit much. They do stacking debuffs.
Yeah.
Don't get too much start so the mage can pull it back off you.
Taunted,
Yeah.
Bloodthirst, and Kite.
So the key for those off tanks, then, if you're doing that, once you get it, drag one back. When you come back towards the boss, don't get another one until your debuffs wear off.
Mm-hmm.
It is not a full-time job.
Click, please.
Pretty much your whole job is going to be helping group or bring them back to the group.
Yeah, this entire fight is literally just don't let ads get to the boss.
We could do Piercing Howl too.
I thought about it, but I highly doubt anybody's spec'ing to it right now. And it's a lot harder to get the warriors back here than it is the mages.
I'm summoning you on the pipe. So be careful.
Alright, get logged in. Everybody knows their job. I could have shiny new legs if we had killed that Venom Stalker. Sad times. Just let me know when you get exit.
Did we have 3 mages go frost or just 2?
Just 2. We really need to be able to do this with 0, but we'll see.
Who are the 2 frost mages?
Exit and scan.
We'll get there.
Can we get a mark on exit, please?
Future weeks too, I will have my mage's frost if it's ever needed.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing.
Yep, I'll park my other one outside too.
Mine is also already spec'd for it.
Alright, quick ready check. Pull timer.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hug the right.
I'll get next, Trank.
Demo shout refreshed. Demo shout refreshed.
Mixed threat hard, transition. On mix.
Healers on mix.
Demo shout refreshed.
That's what I did.
Wraith.
Adamir's got 12 stacks. I'm going to have to stop for a minute.
Yep.
Decimate soon. Decimate is gonna be incoming anytime.
We got one up here chasing Claw.
How do I scan if you've got it?
Decimate.
Claw, run to the back. Don't leave it up
Decimate.
here.
Kill, kill, kill. Everybody on the zombies. One's closest first if you're melee.
Holy water. Sappers, everything.
I'm at 4 stacks.
Melee, kill the close ones. Don't let them get to the boss.
A Trank.
Yeah, you're just gonna take it until you die. I'm not catching back to back.
Kill the low health ones, guys.
Kill the low health ones, get the big ones out. Everybody should still be on chows.
to you by the boss. Pull
Dragon
back
back?
the door.
You can stop threading, Mix.
You have to
Like, when
pick it
people
all
want
up.
them. Let Brass get it back.
Healers, if you get chows on you, kite.
Demo shout.
Big deeps on the boss, guys.
Going on brass.
Let's go for the boss.
God damn it.
Chows on the butt.
Going full.
On brass.
I can't hit this. Thank you.
Get these chows away.
I can hit this one.
A bunch of them headed to
Decimate,
boss.
we're gonna have to kill the chows. Do not tunnel the boss.
He's on top of a bunch of chows. He's just gonna heal so much here.
If there's a
One on Mind
chow in
Slayer.
melee, you guys need to take it out. Whoever it's hitting, just leave.
Do we need to switch back to Mix, Brass? How many stacks you
No,
got?
they're just fucking healing.
Boss is healed for like 40%.
There's too many chows near the boss.
Alright, that was better though. Let's do it again.
Yeah, we got this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That was our
tanks
best attempt.
picking up stuff on healers is
Everybody
awesome,
stack
by the
on
way.
star. Everybody take stack on star.
Stop healing. Just everybody die.
Run back. Those of you that said you had to drop after one more attempt, please drop group.
So you can still kill.
I don't think I have another Hunter Wraith, but I could theoretically get one. Okay.
I mean, I could have tuned my hunter and he's got the improved traps talents.
No, actually, I want your Shaman and Frail. I want you to switch to your Priest.
Okay.
Okay, well, anyway, I don't have anything else.
And then I also need Ori, I think.
Can a mage drop raid, get the body back, and port me so I can go piercing howl or something?
Hey, do you want mad that I have people logging out? We want me to leave the raid group, try zoning in, so it spawns me outside with 2 other people so I can summon people? So we don't have to do this logging back and forth shit.
Whatever works. Just get people here.
Let us know if
2 other people are going to have to do it also.
Slurk still has a stomach out there. He had to leave.
Ori, I will want you on your rogue. Unless you want to respec piercing hell real quick.
in which case I'd say obviously we need to think back if any of your stuff might be blocking out.
Bangu has his lock outside something too.
Okay. Maybe that's I don't think so either, but
How much is the Earthbind to slow?
okay. I don't have anything else.
50%?
Alright, come on the warrior then. Do you have piercing howl? If not, can you get it before you come? Beautiful, thank you. If Gluth dies, Thaddeus dies. So let's kill Gluth.
Yes, please.
That mean I'm going to work late today.
Yep.
I mean, if Gluth dies, Thaddeus dies like literally 15 minutes later, so.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
I heard about some people having some issues on timing for knockbacks and the tosses and all that syncing up wrong.
Yeah, I heard the same thing, but like you either get the bug or you don't, right?
Am I summoning anyone who's new to the raid?
Yeah, Thunder's gonna need a summon, but I think I need to transfer some stuff for Impaled.
Be right back. I'm gonna take a second.
So, it turns out World Buffed Lothab is easy, huh?
It's a joke.
And Vesuvius despawns the trash after him. So we go Spider, Vesuvius, 2/3 of Plague, and then over to Abomination. So that stuff can despawn.
Yeah, Gluth will also fall over with world buffs. Just kill him before the first decimate.
But are we at a point though where we think we can get a guaranteed no wipe or no reset Vesuvius yet? Where that's comfortable?
I think we could. We just need to be a little bit more reactive about people running away if things go wrong.
We do Vesuvius towards the end of the day.
Yeah,
so that,
yeah.
Like Wednesday, I think we do Spider, then straight to Plague, and as time dwindles towards the end of Raid Wednesday, we double back, do Vesuvius, and that way his trash also despawns.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Vesuvius with world buffs is actually harder.
Yeah, DPS
Does you
more
over
apt to
threat.
pull off the understudies.
The ads, yeah.
I don't know yet, Cal. I'm waiting for people to get back into the group so I can see what I've got.
Obviously, we don't.
Was that one righteous orb or more? Because I had a bunch of that stuff in my inventory.
What I
Okay, there you go.
are there any changes we can make to the unit testing that would prove things, or is it an issue of some of the requirements being unclear? What were your thoughts on the issues which we had?
I'm just grabbing mana pots. Who do I whisper for invites for summon?
Gloric.
Main raid.
We have summons in the main group.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second to transfer my mana pots over. I'll be ready. I meant to put him in his mailbox and I forgot to send him.
So, who else isn't in the group yet? Finra, come on over. That spot's Hulks. Why am I missing one spot? Hey Cal, what are the chances that you're Frost?
Alright, I could stay an extra 2 hours today.
You know what, Kren? That's good enough. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Alright, I think we're good. Alright. Nah, you're good, Cal. I didn't know that Kren was on. Thank you, though.
Hey, full again.
Groups full grass. What do you need?
Just summon new
Nothing.
people, Brass?
They just needed a clicker outside because Bale is
Finra's helping.
Go,
Thanks,
Finra.
Finra. What a swell fella.
You ready to lose all those world buffs, buddy?
I'll be back, guys. Call me on Wednesday.
Hey, Glorak, I just sent you a link. You want to check that out real quick? That might be a better idea for us.
Look at the dick pic.
Hi people. As you might know, the glove encounter in NAXX has a summon, but Blizzard
Did I
might
not
not be
summon
very fond of people doing it.
He's already here.
Method 5, healers as bait, frost traps, and a single mage. If you place all
Impaled
the
you-
healers in
or
roughly
in
the
NAXX,
middle
right?
of
Or
the
did you get
room
the summon?
and place a freezing trap a couple of yards behind them, all the
Okay, just let me
zombies
know
will
when you're
be
ready, and I'll
aggro to the
summon you.
healers because of healing aggro. You can then run as a mage and hit a few arcane explosions until you got aggro on the zombies. And now you run in circles around the frost trap and keep gathering up the new zombies as they come. This will allow for maximum DPS on the boss and a nice stacking of zombies as Decimate
I
goes
can
out.
swap the frost into Glock.
Okay, we're gonna try that scan. Healers, you're all gonna stack on Star. We are going to bait all of the zombies so that they come to the same place, which means there are no more zones for zombies. There's no left, right, middle. There's just toward the healers. That means that hunters, there's only one place to put a frost trap. Shamans, there's only one place to put an earthbind totem. And mages, there's only one place to worry about having to pick up ads.
I like that strat.
Mm-hmm.
It's legit.
I'm gonna post it in raid discussion.
Are you including group 1 healers? Or not?
No, group 1 guys, y'all just make sure that you're in range for tremor totem things. The rest of us should be able to heal enough.
Just put it in raid discussion. Make sure you go to minute marker 5:22.
Click, begin, Bale.
Protecting the healers or back on the boss?
You will be...
Finra over Mix for tanking this first one.
Yeah, Finra's probably gonna pump, so let's do that.
I'm trying to summon you,
Bale,
Impaled. Kick. Oh, there he is. I was gonna say. Kick Moonbite grass.
So Impaled and Bale are going to be helping out with the kiting. Other tanks, y'all can just DPS. Finra and Brass are going to be on the thing.
Did you get that summon?
Do you want Nyx and Adamiri on the bringing the ads back?
No, Bale and Impaled are gonna take care of. They've got Piercing Hell now, so.
I didn't respec.
Yep,
Good
never
work.
mind. Impaled and Adamiri are going to take care of the ads. Mix, you can just work on uptime.
With that strat there, Glorak, what do you think about X and I using rank 1 Blizzard as they're coming towards the healers, and then have the other mages Arcane Explosion running in circles around them so they have
That
the X?
sounds like the good idea.
Is everyone here? Can the summon team zone in?
Impaled has a summon pending. He's just getting his attunement done.
Gotcha.
I'm just waiting to make sure he accepts before I go.
So,
gotcha.
All the mages drop down a channel real quick, just so we can kind of get our plan together and not interrupt everybody over this. Let's go to raid 1.
He's on.
Can't everybody else just be quiet for a couple minutes so
I
that
wanna
we
hear what
also
you
know
guys are
what you're doing?
Yeah, they're already gone.
Yeah, that doesn't help us help them.
Also, there's only 3 of them down there right now, so.
Okay, Bale, we
make
can
it
go
4.
in. Exit needs to be there.
I don't know if exit's even invoice.
Oh, no, he's in there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finra is probably gonna be taking off of brass pretty early.
Alright, everybody's
Finra
inside.
starts with it.
Huh?
Finra's just starting with it.
From what I saw in the stream, just tank him to the far end of the room, correct? And stand.
Yeah, actually, Grass was in the doorway. I'd rather put him in the corner, if you could.
Okay, so more to his left, correct? From
Yeah.
his point of view?
Flee before it's too late.
Either corner works, it's just slightly further away from things.
Okie dokie.
If you take him first to one corner and then to the next one, he will get further towards the wall.
True.
Y'all just shout out and give some guidance if I'm tanking him inappropriately positioning.
He does kind of chunk. You want armor consumables and shields and whatnot.
Yeah, he slaps.
Okay, please do.
Alright. Bale, Impaled, and Bacon, you guys are close, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, we're running up right now.
Let's get buffs on them real quick. Everybody get logged in. Let's do this thing.
If you guys don't know, if you use just a regular nature protection bot, you'll take no damage going through the tunnel.
Okay, so yeah.
Could I marry get a 4, please?
Hunters, when we get down there, wait until I call healers on star, and once I call healers on star, just put your frost traps around us.
Yep.
Alright. Mark on Thunder, Int on a few people, Spirit on a few people.
Int on Bacon, thank you.
As fire and with world buffs, is Chronabri helping Kite or on the boss?
With world, like, it's kind of dangerous from the DPS the boss, right? Yeah, just help Kite. Just run around in circles, Arcane Explosion with the rest of them.
And make sure
Don't get dead.
Also, I forgot to mention, mages, you cannot press the Frost Nova button if we're doing it this way. You will kill everyone. Don't do that.
do not Frost Nova.
Just
Do
take it
not
off your
Frost
bars
Nova.
to be safe. This needs to be the kill.
Kill shot.
Alright.
Money
Full timer.
shot?
Help at the right as we get down the tunnel.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Make sure Finra's
the
in
right.
front.
Stone Shield, Blood Rage.
Drag him.
My bad.
Watch your threat, guys.
Alright, healers on star.
Where is it?
At the boss.
Yeah, we're trying to get them to come here, guys. Mages that are back there, come forward. I need frost traps here. I need frost traps here.
Repeat that.
Go to your right, go to the corner. Over where Bacon is jumping.
Right through getting a next.
You have to go and smack him or do something.
We need a battle res on exit.
I'll get next.
And we'll stop threading.
Stop threading.
Oh fuck. So I getting this next. I mean, Wraith.
Ad coming to the boss.
Has got him way too far back.
I got the ad.
Improved demo needed.
I got this claw.
Brass is down. Need a battle res on brass.
It doesn't matter for me.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Drag the zombies toward the back.
How many stacks does Fender have?
1, 2.
2.
Kill zombies. Everybody on zombies. Melee the closest ones first.
On hit.
Get those frost traps back down again. Back on the boss.
I need the zombies that have low health.
Kite.
Kill them.
Keep him a little tighter on the frost traps this time.
I need more than one frost trap
hard,
down.
Mix threat hard.
Got mine down.
3 up stone shields.
Con hit.
Just run a tight circle right there on them frost traps. Is where we
Finra,
need 'em.
stop threading.
It doesn't matter. He's just gonna die. He's gonna go to mix. May as well get damage out of him.
Continue or stop.
You can continue.
Just continue. When you die, yeah, it'll go to mixture.
Big deeps on the boss, please.
Guys, you gotta have them closer to the healers. More traps.
Hitting. I resisted.
I have one on me here.
Healers, stop healing Finra. Heal mixture and prep.
I got stone.
Finra, you're just gonna die.
I got last stance on.
Healers on mix. Healers on mix.
On hit.
Gando. Warlock,
You
move
did it.
up.
One.
Don't drag him to
Bill.
the... Move
Yeah,
up.
Let
Why
Mix
is it not
have it.
mixture?
Ranged. Don't pull him fucking into the zombies.
That's why I came over
Don't
here and
pull.
fucking died.
It's the wall mix.
How many wipes have we had now from warlocks pulling a boss away from a corner?
Alright, everybody stack.
So the range that are high in threat need to stand off to the side, away from the healers, away from the zombies, because he will come to you every time he fears the melee, and you're responsible for that.
Why are people dying in the back of the room? Nobody should be back there.
I grabbed a zombie, got too much hate, took it away from the boss, and couldn't get the hate off me. So I thought it
bring
was better just stay back there.
No, just bring it to the healer stack and let the mage's arcane explosioning do the thing.
Just hit it like once or twice, and then.
Yeah, I did it too many times. And I'll do that too.
Yeah, we've got mages in the back too. I thought we talked about this. Mages, you understand that you're just running in circles around the healer stack, kiting them through the frost traps, right? And the earthbind totems.
On the plus side, I at least learned something new that fight. After he fears, if you don't do anything at all, you won't appear back on his threat table yet. That's why I came to me from Finra even after Finra had been unfeared. So tanks, when you're taking him, even if you have stopped threat so that the second person can get beyond you and surpass you, as you come out of a fear, be spamming battle shout so that you hit it once and then go back to just standing there.
Now, Brass, is the purpose of me stopping threat to have you take it over for a small period of time to reset stacks?
Yes.
What if we utilize the fear then? Like that's what I ended up doing. When I got
that
feared.
is the next level skill of that. So if you can do that, we will.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I did, but then you ended up dying, but it still reset the stacks, thankfully.
But we
All right.
won't utilize that until you're at 5. So
Everybody-
if you get with 1 or 3. So
When you get to Grobulus's room, stop. Stay in Grobulus's room.
You see,
no, Melee cannot still get. We still need the shaman because the second tank still needs to get the fear broken.
No, he's talking about the shamans in the other groups.
All the shaman in my group.
Yeah, you guys can get one fear again.
Stay in Grabulus's room.
Sorry, I was typing, not running back. Almost there.
Finna, Grass, come stand over here. Melee DPS, come stand right here. Ranged DPS, come stand over here. Should just be warlocks, basically. Healers. Come stand right here. Okay.
The first kill goes to me.
This is what things look like. If the tanks are over in that corner, and the melee DPS behind them, and the ranged DPS are over there, and the healers are here, I am now a mage. I am running like this. Casting Arcane Explosion. Just running in circles. Casting Arcane Explosion, relying on the Earthbind that is down, relying on the blizzards that our Frost Mages are casting, relying on the Frost Traps that the Hunters are putting down, and I'm just kiting. That's all I'm doing. Just running in circles, not getting hit. Yeah? Everybody get it now? We good? We Gucci? Nobody is back here. This is the back of the room where the zombies spawn. Nobody's over here. Don't be over here.
I forgot to ask, are the mages using 5 out of 8 tier 2?
Probably. Just
I assumed.
accidentally.
I am not right now. I will the rest of the time.
Would it help to have like
With
the
this
Resto
strat,
Druid gain a ton of threat and be able to cat away?
Who?
Because they can have like a Resto Druid like gain a ton of threat by like life tapping, like healing, whatever, and then they can cat away and get away better than anyone else.
With
I mean,
this
Naka,
strat, you don't need to do
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
All right, let's move to the pipe. Naka is gaining threat just kind of incidentally anyway, like without even trying, and yeah, so
Yeah.
Just because Naka is so good at healing.
Well, that's what I
Also-
mean. Like, do that on purpose, so that Naka gets a ton of threat. And can
well,
help
the idea
as
is
a
the
decap
arcane
for him.
explosion mages should be able to pull things out.
Take it off.
The one other thing that we didn't mention there is when Glorak calls for the things to go to the back of the room, that's when the cutting mages go to the back of the room.
Yeah, at some point right before the decimate, I'll call for you guys to drag everything back just to give us a little bit more time to kill them. That's the only time that you guys go back there. I also don't think I've gotten a decimate timer this entire time, but my sixth sense is pretty good.
There is a timer, but he doesn't cast it immediately. It's like it comes off cooldown, then he casts it whenever the hell he feels like it.
3 shamans in the tank group. Oh,
All right, Rosellos.
I can come back in if you need me, Lark.
I'll let you know after this attempt. We might have to call it after this one.
Coming.
Okay. I'm outside. Just let me know.
Yep.
Yeah, my neighbors called the cops because someone was destroying my driveway. I'm like,
oh
I
shit.
sent you a letter like 3 weeks ago. They've known for months now. I've given them warnings, letters, notes.
Am I back to primary and Finra's second?
Sure, whichever one of you ends up with it first is fine.
I'll take it.
Alright, so just call out when you get to 5 stacks, then you're not going to do anything, and it'll swap to Finra. After a fear.
A couple ints. Let's kill it, yeah?
Who you want a soulstone on?
Naka.
Naka. Okay. How about the other two?
Not a shard.
Naka, Brass, and Finra, if we can get all 3 in that order.
I'm out of shard.
Okay. Okie dokie. No, I don't want to soulstone the mages because the mages shouldn't be dying. The healer and the tank dying are kind of understandable. Okay, look, here comes the pull timer.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sounds right. Healers on start. Go a little bit to the left here. This should be good.
Oh no.
Go ahead and Onk Psycho.
Finra swap to a shield.
Ready.
Hold. Cast Death Wish now.
This is looking much better this time.
Just run in a circle. Tight circle.
Yeah, don't get hit. Also, don't go near Gluth.
It's on brass still. Okay.
Nope, it came back to me. I did something. I didn't do anything.
Exit
Finrose
Blizzard,
right
I got
over
one on me. Mage's AE a little bit more. I got
It's
one
gonna
on
be
me
on
with the
Finra in
Blizzard.
a second.
It's on Finra.
Tighten up, guys. Tighten
All
up.
right,
Get
bring them
tighter.
back. Bring them to the back of the room.
Decimate 20-second timer. We have time.
I'm 100 seconds in right now to the encounter.
It's 1:45 to 2:15 is the window.
Okay.
Finra, stop.
Hunter's got a couple on the healers. Take them off, please.
Check stone shield.
Anytime. There it is.
Kill, kill, kill.
Kill the close ones first.
Brass about to overtake.
It's on brass.
All right, back to kiting.
FG resist.
There's a few low health ones. Low health ones still
Yep.
melee.
In the skull stack. In the skull stack. Melee.
Bill stack.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Bandage yourselves if you're low.
Sky.
Finra, stop. Swap to Berserker Rage.
Alright, Berserker Rage, this next one.
Brass is repositioning.
Claw. Oh wait, never mind. I can get this drink.
The Carnarby Mellow, one of them may need an innervate if somebody has it.
Brass stopping. Finra threat hard.
If you've got wreck, use it.
Never mind, we're just pushing it. Push it. Grass has death push up. No fears.
Zombie.
After he dies, we have to kill the zombies.
Yeah, he
Demo
healed.
Honk, Anton. Nice.
Nice.
Kill what zombies?
Oh, they fixed that.
Fucking nice. Death's bargain.
Shield.
Hope Wreck was okay. I just thought that I wouldn't get feared with it either.
What the hell is this shield, though?
That's the shield I want.
Well, you might be the only one. Alright, ready check to see who can stick around for Thaddeus.
This is the fight I've been wanting to do.
This should be a one or two shot if we do it.
And then 4 horsemen.
Fuck yeah, let's
Nah,
go.
we're not gonna be able to get to 4 horsemen.
Let's kill Thaddeus. Let's go
That shield
Thaddeus.
is better than Brass's.
Everyone's good.
Have
Everyone's
already
good.
left by now.
Alright, everybody's back on star.
Yep,
We're
everybody
gonna
come to
move
me.
you as a group.
Put me on follow.
Everyone get up here. Everyone.
We're gonna do this together, or not at all.
We need to run
Everybody,
through. Everyone
right
just
click low rack, follow. Right click
Yes.
low rack, follow.
Oh wait, boss. I was looking forward to that one.
You're piercing hell from now on? Yeah, pretty much.
I looked at the error as well, and I did my research.
Alright, hopefully everybody has me on follow.
The actual error, if you look at what it's trying to do, that's the final target.
Does that tie us at second for Horde?
Anton.
I don't know.
Anton.
It does.
It's too late. Okay, Anton,
After,
just run straight.
after 2 days of progression.
Oh, here it is.
That pet back there is scaring me.
If we move any further, you should be pretty close to despawn range. He can't dismiss.
Move up
It's
to the edge of the
Clawhackers.
bridge here. Clawhacker. Why isn't that pet despawning? That's really weird. Oh, when we move up to the platforms, it should be spawned by then.
Yeah, I don't. If it runs toward us, though, we're in trouble.
Dismiss it.
It's gonna drag.
Hold on.
You
I have a cheeky idea.
Dismiss is really short range. It's like
I'm gonna
10
summon
Log
him.
out back in.
I'm gonna summon him in this pet support here.
Oh yeah, that works.
Big brain man.
Abandon. fucking psychopath.
Boom.
Hey.
Okay. So. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Ranged on the left. Let's have, okay, so all ranged DPS go to the bottom of the left stairs over there. All melee DPS go to the bottom of the right stairs over there. I'm gonna figure out who I'm gonna swap.
We need to move the shamans back around.
Why are tanks moving?
Because they're special.
Yeah, put the shamans back, please, Bacon.
I am, yeah.
Brass and Finra left side, Mix Adamiri right side.
Do we have 9 shamans right now?
Yeah.
Oh ho.
I got cheeky at the end there because I was like, alright, we're doing this.
Then I guess we're gonna leave 2 in the tank group.
It's probably better to have a hunter in there.
Is it? Okay.
You have to twist for a melee group.
Oh shit! Right, this is Maple Leaf boss. Puck. Thank you for reminding me.
All right. Psycho Lime and Psycho Lime, Reckoning April go right. Warmongo, Ambulance, Thunder go left. Obviously, all of this is as we're facing the boss. Frail go left, Eshman go right. 5 go right.
I'm completely okay. Let's get the cloud expert on board, but I want to know 2 other things. Firstly,
Who's still in the middle? Anton go right. Knock.
we're kind of lucky at the moment. This is
Come left.
people aren't screaming. But what I mean, really, this is live, and this is being, and it's going to be a critical system. So people are going to scream. It's coming from Saber. They're sending us a file.
Primal, Bangu,
And in Axe Way,
and Lime come left.
the FTP inbound location. It absolutely should.
Okay, for those of you that don't know what's going on here, there are 2 mechanics we have to worry about. First is these both need to die at the same time. So, I will be calling out relative health percentages and whether or not to stop DPS. Please, for the love of God, if I say stop DPS, just hit your freaking escape key and stop DPS. Likewise, when we get to Thaddeus, the big boy over there, so after we kill these 2, we have to jump down. Please jump. Do not just walk off the end of the platform. You have to jump. If you fail to jump, just make your way back around. Do not join the groups, though, because you'll die. Wait until a polarity shift goes out and then join the appropriate group. Negative, that is the red debuff, will be on the left side of Thaddeus. Positive, that is the blue debuff, will be on the right side of Thaddeus. If you are on the wrong side, you will die. If you and other people are on the wrong side, you'll kill literally everyone. Please don't be stupid. Just look at your debuff. The polarity shift has a long cast time. We'll be calling it out. Everybody pay attention to it. Once you're on the right side after the initial pull, like once the pull happens, and everybody goes to the right side after the initial shift.
Once you're on the correct side after
Correct.
the initial shift.
My apologies. Once you're on the correct side after the initial pull, everybody should just look at their debuff and whether or not it changes. If it changes, you swap sides. If it doesn't change, you just stay where you are. All right? It's very simple. Very, very simple. Let's one-shot this.
Tanks, when you're tanking Hugin and Stalag, don't have your back against the wall. The knockup is a big arc. Have your back towards the center of the room.
That's not a knockup. That's not a knockup. No, have your back toward the wall, but don't be underneath of the platforms. If you look up to the left or up to the right now, you'll see that there are curved platforms. Be in the middle of those, not in between them. Be in between them, not underneath of them. All right? Negative left, positive right. Negative left, positive right.
Stalag, slap. Healers be aware. Also, we shouldn't fight for threat. Just give it to the Thunder Furies on each side.
Healers, be aware that the tanks on your sides will be swapping occasionally. Negative left, positive right. Negative left, positive right. Anybody have any questions? Casters.
Left, blue right.
Casters try to healers too. Try to stay away from the bosses. They do AoE shenanigans.
So the mini bosses not go.
After we kill these two, everybody groups on star in the center, right on top of Thaddeus, or right in front of Thaddeus, until the first polarity shift happens. After we kill Thaddeus, everybody spreads the fuck out until your debuff wears off. You don't want to be standing next to anybody, trust me. Any other questions?
Stupid question. Tanks, if main tank has it, is he also going to polarity shift, or is he staying in the middle?
No. Main tank needs to polarity shift. Abso-freaking-lutely.
Understood. Okay, thank you.
We're running through Thaddeus when the polarity shifts happen, if your debuff changes. If you're quick enough, that shouldn't be a problem. If you're slow, take a wide arc clockwise around him. Alright, last ready check before we do this.
Clockwise means veering a little to the left around him. Your left.
If I remember right, when we staying on the ramp, we need to do a mana burn or something.
Yeah, don't get too close if you're a healer or a caster. Alright, here comes the full timer. Oh wait, just kidding. Zalis, you good?
Dismiss pet.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah. Alright, cool. Here comes full timer. These do slap, by the way, so shields, stone shields, watch your threat. Healers, be ready.
Fading out.
Pull them to the wall. Slow just a little bit melee side. You guys are actually pretty good. You can keep going for a little bit. Pretty even so far. Keep it up.
You guys are getting mana burned, aren't you?
Are there people standing too close?
You're like really
Yeah, I'm really ouch.
Oh, Bacon, I should have had you on this side, my bad.
Yep. Too late.
Caster's a little ahead.
Yeah, caster side slow down just a tad.
Execution catches up, though.
Yeah.
Tank swap.
Alright, casters, you can pick it up again. If you fell off, come back.
Ow.
What was that?
What the
I told you he does AoE
It's
things.
ranged pull and threat.
No, that just killed like 3 healers and almost killed me.
That was a 5,000 point hit.
Slow down
Test
melee
the
side.
coil shock.
Yeah.
Which side?
Melee side, slow down.
Feels okay.
Alright, 13%. 10%. 7%. 5%. Kill both. Everybody get ready to jump. Let's go. Everybody meet in the middle.
Other.
He's going to be active any second now.
Fell
Red
around.
left. Red left. Blue right. Drag him closer to the center, please. Everybody get ready? Red left, blue right. Red left, blue right. That's a few failures.
Reckoning, move up.
You don't want to be too far away from your stacks, guys. You'll be able to get through quickly when the polarity shift happens. There you get ready.
Yeah, everybody in melee.
If your
Even
debuff
hunters.
changes, you move. Incoming. Move if you need to, don't if you don't. Pretty good.
I enjoy killing this slack job. Double.
Pretty good.
Double. 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 Double
Breast.
I'll stick my.
Polarity shift in 5 seconds.
Everybody watch your debuff.
Agonal, you should be good. Positive on the right.
Looks like somebody died.
Did I just stop DPSing?
If you're close on threat, yes. Everybody get ready? Somebody was on the wrong side.
Somebody's wrong side.
If they're on the wrong
Somebody's
side.
still wrong side.
No, if they were wrong side, they'd be dead immediately.
So this is the basics of the fight, but we're not going to kill it because we need the buff from everyone.
Yeah.
Which means you killing yourself also hurts all of us.
Somebody was wrong side again.
Seems to be slapping really hard with this lightning. More than I
Yeah,
remember.
the lightning
Yeah,
hits.
lightning hits. But
Alright, let's see. Friendly fire. 29,000 damage by Lodaz. 26,000 damage by Agonal. 21,000 damage by Adamiri. 20,000 damage by Hulk. 15k by Faralina. 11k by Bangu. 10k by Duke. 4 by Impaled. And 4 by Warmongo.
Yeah, I got to relog. Mine's not showing my positive or negative. That's why I was staying out. Yeah, it's something's wrong. It's not showing. I'm gonna
Does
relog.
it not show with your other debuffs, or do you just not see debuffs?
Yeah, it always does, but it wasn't. I'm gonna try something.
If you did like 4k damage or less, chances are you did that damage to somebody that was on the wrong side, not doing that damage because you were on the wrong side.
yeah, 4k is how much it deals to a single person.
Yeah, I think mine was I was standing too close to the boss with somebody on the other side that was standing too close, so we killed each other.
Yeah, everybody should be max melee range.
But everybody should also be melee range. Hunters, if you're going out, you're not giving the buff to enough people to make
No,
your DPS work.
the range is fine on that. I checked. Clawhawk was standing back to shoot, and he was getting the full stacks of the buff and giving the buff to everybody else.
It's more about being able to move quickly.
He moved in before the polarity shift. Clawhawk was doing it correctly.
It's got to take. Essentially, this says
So if the
Should
hunters are confident
melee-
in that, they can do it.
Should melee be at max range?
Yes.
Yes.
So they don't tag the other side.
Yes.
So the test coil is when the whites are dragged too far away.
Yes.
They chain lightning the whole raid, and that anybody that it, I guess not the whole raid, but whoever the chain lightning hits is pretty much an auto death.
Yeah, and DPS,
That's how he had a bunch of people die
slow roller,
on melee side.
slow roll, Fugan, and Stallion. It's not a DPS race. Off tanks, what we did see was that during the transition where the main tanks are being knocked up and across, Fugan and Stallion sometimes peel off and hit other people. So when your tank gets knocked up, which is me and Anamiri, taunt the guy, keep him in place, and Mix and Finra, when you land, taunt it back.
We put a repair bot down right before. I guess we have died. Alright, we'll do another one. I do have sun shields.
They should still be sitting because they've not been successfully transferred. They should be sitting still in the original location.
Yeah, never wipe things on progression intentionally. Like, a bunch of people were saying, oh, you know, I got hit by the safety dance because we were wiping, blah, 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 blah. Like, if you have the opportunity to practice, take it. The only time that we wipe things is when the people that have that opportunity to practice aren't alive anymore, like mages and Gluth.
But neither of us can do anything about even getting to them.
Hey, can you have milk and Mike? Or
if you guys haven't used that threat bars that I just linked that Glorak made, you can make that as big, as small, as wide as possible, and it tells you exactly how far behind. So if the tank is at 20,000 and your fireball or your shadow bolt hits for 5,000, and you do 3 of them, 4 of them, you're going to be over the tank. So
also, real quick, something occurred to me that I don't necessarily think that I've ever mentioned before because it's kind of an obscure mechanic that shouldn't really matter. But we got plenty of time, Reckoning. Thank you, though. The way that threat works, in order to pull threat... Oh, by the way, if you're going through the tunnel, don't die. But the way that threat works is if a caster or ranged DPS pulls threat, they actually need 130% of the current tank's value to pull off of them. So, what that means is if you end up pulling threat as a ranged DPS, it's not like the melee, the tank can pull it back off of you in an instant if you just stop casting. They now need 30% more threat than they had. So it's nearly impossible to get it back. These are tauntable. I'm just mentioning this in general because fucking we've had this problem in the past. So if you're a ranged DPS and you pull threat, don't expect it to get pulled back. Like go do the thing. Go die. We'll do another ready check after this pull to see who can still stick around. And it's getting later and later.
My Dark Moon Fair buff is reset. Can we go get it now?
I feel like this is probably one of the worst fights for using world buffs on.
It's actually, it helps. You know, the faster it dies, the better.
Well, I figure because with Thaddeus, you know, it's more about just staying alive because you get that huge damage boost.
Yeah. But it's multiplicative.
Why are we summoning Brass?
I guess for what it's worth, the overkill on me was only 688.
Well, Brass lived. Or is over.
Soulstone from Gluth.
Yeah.
Get some down on Zealous. Based on some of the whispers that I'm getting, it's very likely that this is our last pull. So everybody please be on your best behavior. Living through that initial section also will help. This next time arranged, I'm going to move to a different place, and I want you all to stack on me. Yeah, let me, where's that at? Putting a repair bot down real quick.
Let's see if we can't have fewer unintentional tank transitions on Thaddeus. I'll take it. Everybody else, Berserker stats.
Everybody repair.
Once you have repaired, put Glorak on follow.
The initial Fugan and Stalag, though, still be defensive, shield, stone shield, and taunting at the appropriate times to ensure you retain threat.
Also, it felt like a lot of healers were so let's make sure that we're, you know, using consumes.
He was way slowed down. The length of our wipe is the length of a kill.
I mean, sure, but I was still 3/4 mana by the time we were dead.
Mana potions are what? 1.8 gold? Yeah, buy some.
I've got mana potions for you guys if you run out, so. Alright. Everybody's on follow. Where's the pat?
Nope.
Nowhere to be seen. Alright, here we go.
And then it has still been working since Thursday. We have been getting one of the two files. You're the
You switching sides this time, Bacon?
Yeah,
Yes.
Bacon, come left. Same sides for everybody else. DPS split was very good.
Yeah, that was real good.
Tell you on that, I can say that.
Gonna wait just a second, see if Zealous comes back.
DCing again still?
He's resetting his router.
Yeah.
There he is. Should we summon him?
Yes, please.
Someone was already casting it when I said that.
Why aren't the Warlocks on the other side summoning him?
Head on over to the other side,
Go to your
Zealous.
side.
Other side, Zealous. Alright, this one's for the poll. Alright. Incoming poll timer. Everybody, pay attention.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ranged and healers on star, please. I want you guys pulling them off the ramp. Casters, slow down just a tad. Alright, casters, chill for just 2 seconds.
Uh-oh. I'm brass.
Brass.
Continue chilling, casters.
Caster is just white damage.
Yeah, you're 10% ahead.
Thunderclap on.
On mix. Staying on mix.
Vegan at 15.
Alright, casters go.
The first kill goes to me.
10.
Anyone care to wager?
8.
Casters lay off just a little.
6. 3. Kill, kill, kill.
Dead. Kill. Adamir is down.
Everybody go.
It's a lot of corpses.
So what I said to Amar was, I understand network failures happen, but this is happening
Alright, everybody hold DPS, let grass establish some threat until we get the shift. Priests, focus on...
Red left, blue right. Red left, blue right.
Left.
Priests, focus on tank healing. Shamans, you guys can get the raid. Anton, go knock.
But
Not in polarity?
Oh, never mind. Alright, be ready for the next shift. Nicely done.
Pushing.
March out refreshed.
Polarity.
Everybody be ready. Be careful with dark runes, by the way, they do increase damage.
Good to know. Polarity incoming.
Demo shell refreshed.
Dude, hot dogs so much doing work.
Keep it together. Polarity incoming.
You ready? Warriors, be extremely careful of your threat and execute phase.
Polarity.
Demo shell refreshed.
If you need to use a dark rune, use it.
Everybody be ready?
Right after the shift.
Don't tunnel the DPS. Make sure you're still shifting.
Polarity incoming.
Everybody get ready. Alright, spread out.
Nice.
Everybody spread out. Use the entirety of the room, but stay on the side of your polarity. You can jump off, you can spread
jump
out.
into the water. Jump out.
Just make sure that you're not near anybody else when this expires.
Plated A-bomb ribcage. And double
How
warrior
close?
rogue hounds.
It's like 10 yards. Just spread out.
Good job, everybody.
That's a lot of people that are going to die. I'm going to enjoy this.
I am less disappointed.
You have to spread out.
Than I am on average week.
Why are you laughing? That's terrible.
Look at a desecrated helmet.
And it's more than range 10. Ooh, ribcage.
Man,
Yeah.
what a shit.
Alright, let's get the loot going. So we can discuss
Double
this.
helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, double helmet's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Damn proud of that progress over the past couple days, guys. That's amazing.
Oh yeah.
Glorak, you're gonna be an orc to do enchants, right?
What place are we for the
So
server
what are
now?
we at?
Maybe second?
We're third.
We are tied for Horde second, third behind Antiquity and Might.
Yeah, Might doesn't count.
True.
Alliance are cheaters.
Alright, let's get a port to
after 2
Org.
days-
I'll finish the loot over there.
Can I get a res?
I'm
Nope.
assuming everybody has had 2 days at this point. When a bunch of guilds get their third Monday evening in, we probably won't keep second Horde.
Mages, let's make sure that there's a port over by the entrance there for the people that have died. I guess I'll go
Also,
res you
can we
guys.
get reses on these people?
Yeah. As soon as I looked down at the platform you guys were all standing on, I was like, yep, nope, that's a few dead people.
10, so I slashed range 10 and had nobody in range.
I said I think it was 10.
Yeah.
Adamiri's
It's more
up on
than
that
10.
platform.
It's like 15. It's pretty big.
Ice block. I like it.
Yeah, Slade.
Fucking hype.
That reduces to
job.
4 out of 5. We're not technically 4 out of 5 until 4 horsemen die, right?
4 horsemen are part of the Frostworm's lair, effectively.
Oh, the port disappeared. Scan your hair.
I got you. I
2
got
harder fights left. Saffron is significantly harder, 4 horsemen is significantly harder, but Keltu's odds not much worse than what we've already done.
That was a damn good job today.
Fuck yeah.
I'm really thankful to everyone who stayed an hour,
Heck
or
yeah.
even 2,
Mhm.
You know, an
on
hour and a half
Friday
later.
and not raid day Monday.
Yeah.
Blizzard
Huge.
tried to fuck us with the release time, and we fucked back.
When I con that term, fuck back.
Alright, so Thaddeus, Spellvuln, Uptime's only 14.5%.
Do you think this is a server first time in Ruby? I'm curious.
It might be.
In that Eternium lockbox was a 22 Frost Res ring.
Yes!
Are you serious?
Beautiful.
What?
Oh my god.
Alright, Guildbank is selling another 22 Frost Resist ring. Get in touch with Lon. Oh boy.
We still didn't even see the broken seal or the ring yet, have we?
Nope.
It's all Resuvius trash.
There's always next week, smiley face.
Third place, all by ourselves.
All right, let's put those.
Hand that over to. I'll just hand that over to you, Glorak.
Yeah, I'll take care of it. Actually, just mail to crafting. I'll take care of it from there.
Okay.
I thought quit your batching got to Saf.
No, they
No,
got
no, I didn't take what he did.
I assume QYB
And rogue loot that we've gotten is actually kind of pog.
Table is quit your batching doing tonight.
No.
Loetheb is you're gonna walk over it with buffs.
I hope so.
Congrats, guys.
Oh wait, Resto left, didn't he? Alright, well, who's next? Ooh, who did these drop off of? Farrell, come up and trade with me real quick.
They would have been off of Gluth, it looks like.
Yeah, register there. Yeah. Gluth dropped the desecrated bindings.
The other two that can drop it were not killed today.
Cool, I just want to make sure that Farrell was in the group. Alright, there we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That's a good feeling. That's some good shit.
Black's high as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried when we wiped on Patchwork with buffs that it was going to take a while, but that was awesome.
Yeah.
No, it's just a matter.
Yeah.
Once the healers
The
get
fact that
into
we
the...
killed Patchwork on our second try was fucking huge.
Yeah.
Actually, that was where I was.
Honestly, props to...
Rob is the joke.
Yeah, props to the people that spent ridiculous amounts of money on Patchwork to make that happen. Psycho, I'm not kidding, by the way. Like, come find me. I will reimburse you for those flasks.
Yeah, basically, as Jim kind of said, it's a record.
All right, Slay, could you vote in, please? Looks like we got decisions.
Mail any of the Wardhorn stuff again, Glorak?
Say again?
That Wardhorn stuff, just mailing it to you?
Mail it to crafting. Mail it to SB Craft. Actually, wait, do I have it on me? No, I have it on me. Yeah, mail it to me. Actually, you can trade it to me. I've got space. No, I'm back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
It was a wild ride.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. No, you're good, Duke. You're good, Duke. The only thing left is the ribcage. Man, I can't even talk right now.
Alright, see y'all tomorrow. Or later tonight.
Do we still have frozen runes left on the wall that could despawn? And should they be gone and gotten?
I'm gonna be on my way back there shortly after I do enchants and stuff. They don't despawn, so.
Speaking of which, where are we at on Word of Thawing?
I have 5 on me, and I think I passed a bunch to Reckoning or Lime or Scan. I don't know.
I don't have any. I gave all of you mine at the end.
If
Maybe we didn't get any to drop today. That's possible.
I don't have any in my inventory.
Fucking grats
I guess
on
it
the loot,
doesn't
everybody.
matter until next week.
Very well earned today.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm not certain about. This is why I put up the story for it.
Alright, Gloria.
Not only changing. You're right.
You already know what I want.
Yeah, I do.
Thank you, everybody, for doing the swaps when we needed swaps. Thank you, everyone, for staying late. Twice this week.
It's likely that we're going
9 hours.
to. It's likely that we're going to need to do swaps like that until people get used to things. So, I appreciate everybody being here when we needed to get them done. I appreciate how quickly they got done. That's huge.
we wait until later to do the war-torn scraps, or are they just not?
If and this goes for everybody at any point in time, if you have a tier token that you can currently turn in, which means you have finished the Echoes of War quest and you have the mats for it, you can come to find me for war-torn scraps. Until those two things are true, though, hold off.
Wednesday it is then.
Yeah, because no one in our guild should have completed the Venom Stalker part.
You don't know me. I'm magic.
Yeah, next week or Wednesday, we're definitely gonna have to kill all of the Venom Stalkers just to make sure that anybody who didn't have the quest yet gets that part finished.
Mm-hmm.
If you like looking at individual server rankings, now is a really good time to go see who the top people of your class are for these new boss kills.
I don't want to because I'm Frost.
You should do on Lotheb for Hunter.
Just take a look at Lotheb for Warriors.
Question asked, should I plan on being threat capped moving forward? For a few weeks at least, yes.
Lorak, do you have the mats on you, or do you? I'm not waiting.
I will have to get. You'll have to give me the airs. I can get everything else, I think.
For damage going out, our tanks are getting the dog shit kicked out of them. If you look at the top healers for each of the boss kills, most of our healers are, or most of the top 10 are our healers.
Yeah.
We are really working to keep them alive.
Yeah, when I died, I took 9K and like just a little over a second, almost 9K.
Oh, hey, Glorak. If
What's
you
up?
look at my UI, I can see stuff again.
I'll catch y'all later. I need to do some stuff around the house.
Yeah, I need to grab an elixir giant growth real quick.
Glorak, do you have the stuff for AQ turn-ins?
I do. You'll have to give me a minute.
I believe that's correct.
Thank you, guys. Have a good one.
I see that I've got a lot of things on Discord. I will check in on those in a bit.
Yep, we are third server.
Fucking clap.
Oh, this is fantastic.
I'm glad that we got to use the vast majority of our raid time today, too. Like, we waited a little bit too long, but I think that was a safe call.
Although Helm just didn't kill Gothic, they just stopped after Vesuvius.
If it released Thursday, like, if we had Thursday to do this, we would be top 2.
Yeah.
In fact, we might even be first. No, Antiquity got to Saf. Okay, so we'd still be second, I think.
Still third probably.
Did Mike get to Saf?
Yeah. Although they only got there on the 6th, so they got there yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, but if you think about it, like, we would have had 3 days then, which means today 4 horsemen and
we might
Saf
have
progression.
Full cleared. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think we're more prepared than most guilds for Saf, but it's still really hard.
I need mats for 4 stats to chest.
Alright.
I might just give you these right now.
Okay. Saf is worse than Hoo-Hoo. Like, so much worse.
Oh god, yeah.
So if you look at
how much health does Saffron have?
Progression and Just Horde and Just US, second breakfast is 68th.
Damn it, man. We shouldn't have killed Dad then.
I mean, to put it this way, Saf took 3 months to kill in vanilla, right? So that gives you an idea.
70.
So it's going to take us 2 or 3 days.
If we kill a 13th boss, we would be top 40 horde in the US.
Just kill 13th boss, lol.
Yeah, let's just walk into Four Horsemen, lol.
Yeah, just kill 4 horsemen. Easy.
Easy clap.
Know when you have the mats.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. Alright, I need
Thank you.
these.
Love you.
Put this stuff away. The other thing is, if we consistently kill Lotheb with world buffs, it'll save everybody 1 greater shadow protection potion per attempt, which is kind of nice.
Yeah.
So here's an interesting number for you. There is only 1 horde guild in the US that is 14 out of 15, meaning they've killed Saf and not KT.
I mean, killing Saf and then not killing KT is kind of weird.
I assume you kill Saf at the end of raid time and you say, "All right, it's late. Come back Monday."
I'm not necessarily sure that I would ever just stop at Saf.
Yeah, for a world ranking, like for your own ranking.
Yeah,
I guess
KT, like, because all the mechanics are known, KT is an easier fight than Saf.
the thing is, people who are going to raid tonight, they're not going to go and one-shot Saf. I mean,
no,
they're going to go and wipe their KT. They'll probably still get.
You know what the funniest thing is? I think that out of any guild on this server, at the very least, we have the highest chance of one-shotting Saf. Like, if you look if you look at what other people are going in with, they just don't have enough.
Antiquity made the frost resist gear, so.
Oh, hi, Bill. All right. What do I need for +4 stats? Let me pull it up.
You need 10 large brilliance.
It's too late. I already pulled it
up. And
4 large, 15 illusion,
10 greater
kernels, and 15 dust.
Sounds like that's good. If we don't need to change the file.
Do I really need a long different character to give me dust? I do.
I can get the dust from my own alt if I need.
I only need 9. Yeah, 9. Oh, here, take this.
Let me, yeah. I'll log onto my alt and.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware.
Wait, that's not the right stack of kernels.
There, stay here and log over.
What are you looking for?
You want me to just give you a couple stacks of dust?
No, I've got plenty just on a different character. I only keep so much on Glorak at a time.
I mean, I have like 300.
Okay, who else needs stuff? I'm gonna chill out by the campfire for a little bit. Did anybody get Words of Thawing today?
Do we kill like any trash today?
I kind of did. I feel like I saw at least 1 drop. Oh wait, did I set it to loot it to myself? I might have. 1 second. I forgot my weak aura was actually working this time.
What's that, version 3 or 4?
3. It's updated from the one that I sent you, though. I will relink it.
You have... one thing to think about is that weak aura set up for doing ATS splinters for the pug. Those are not tradable.
Yes, ATS splinters are in the exclusion list. They do not get automatically looted.
Okay, cool.
Which means I get the satisfaction of manually looting it to myself every time. Were you looking for bacon? Oh, yeah.
You're getting ATS on your warrior?
Of course.
What?
I think they assumed that I meant the pug.
The pug is not likely to complete one, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be surprised.
I mean, to give you an idea, we killed, what was it? 12 bosses? 11 bosses?
12 bosses.
12 bosses?
12.
I have 3 shards. Current estimations based on the data that we have is around 33%. It'll take about 8 weeks to complete one if you're full clearing.
On average, there will be unlucky fucks of guilds that take 13, and there will be lucky ones that get it in.
Yeah.
I think our guild, between eventually splitting and Pugs, will be killing KT twice a week before most guilds on the server kill Saf.
I mean, if you look at the way that things are going right now, splits are dangerous.
We are bringing our best 40 and still struggling through. There's not going to be a point in the near future where we start carrying deadweight and alts through.
Yeah, I was a
So
little
maybe
bit.
split's not the right word, but an alt run on Friday.
Okay, yeah, an alt run to kill the easy bosses, like maybe. But yeah, no, the chances of splits at this point are almost zero based on what I'm seeing.
Friday we could go in with alts if we get it under 2 days and do 6, maybe 7 tops.
How much rewards are throwing on the auction house right now? Like 500?
Somebody said 240.
I'll buy them all at that.
We're not really in a rush.
In there.
We're the only guild that actually
Here's our
has
crap.
frost resist. Everybody else is the ones that need to buy them.
And how
But
is
yet,
there such
they're
a
not
market?
buying them. That's the problem. They're not buying them.
Market all for a month.
I mean, the thing is, the market is so narrow because you have to be a guild that will see SAF soon and also not have FR.
Yeah,
Or
a
want
lot
to
of
have
people
best
don't
FR.
care about frost resist right now because is my guild ever going to get to SAF?
Yeah. Hey,
From what looks like with GM's channel, it looks like most are saying, "Oh God, we're going to crumble."
Yeah, there are a lot of guilds like actively falling apart right now. Real quick, checking. Does anybody else need enchants before I head back to NAXX to do some, things?
Can I get AQ?
Yeah, what do you need?
Let's see.
Anyone want to do Strat Undead?
I will later. Take a little break though.
Like what time?
Probably like
Finera.
4-ish in the afternoon.
All right.
5 server then. 5 server.
Sure.
I need to try to get some of those stones today. While I have a brief window of unbuff logged.
Yee.
Yeah, Lime, I'll be trying to get in that with you too. If I can be at that time when you guys go. I need to get the mage like 1,000 more rep at least, so I can get him attuned.
I need a bit of rep on the priest for the same reason.
Yeah, Psycho, I thought about cycling tides through the priest group to help out, but honestly, even I was spamming heals so much that I couldn't have done it if I wanted to. I think Bacon would have to be the one to do the rotations.
Alright.
For what?
On Patchwork. Cycling each shaman through the priest group when they drop their mana tide totem.
Oh yeah, I'll be able to do that.
So 2 sages, 2 ores, 5 ivory, 5 gold, 5 bronze, 5 clay.
Sage, war,
That's a change that needs to go in.
ivory,
You essentially say if it's a needs
bronze, gold, and clay.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for now.
They didn't bail. Like, remember, like, whatever it was, 98% of vanilla players didn't get to kill bosses in NAXX.
Yeah.
Or they just killed, like, the first boss.
I mean, the other thing is, like, Patchwork has a relatively slow enrage timer, so yes, despite the fact that vanilla DPS was pretty low, like, just put 14 healers on the job, right? And all of a sudden you're fine.
Anybody in org that can move stuff over characters for me real quick?
Yeah, how many spots do you need?
I'm by the catapult grass, I've got spots.
Okay. I turned
Until I
in
refill.
200 Argent Dawn Valor tokens, and I got so many writs for mana and healing potions, I'm going to use them all.
Yeah, I got 9 healing potion, mana, and thorium tube ones total yesterday. It was nice.
Oh, that's probably why Thorium Ore was off the upper pasture like the last few days. Totally forgot about that.
Speaking of those of you farming enchants, hold on to one. We will be distributing the materials that, at least for ranged DPS and a few select melee, we'll be handing out legs this week. So.
Well, I think from my point of view, I got what I needed.
By the way, do you want the numbers to update my FR?
Oh, wow. You had a lot of stuff. I can hold 5.
We'll do it in 2 batches.
I got a bunch of bag slots on me. I'm by Glorak too.
I'm about to empty mine, so.
I have like
now the real
15
question
to 20
is,
slots.
do I disenchant my SGC or do I keep it?
Keep it. That's a trophy piece.
I mean, I'm selling my fucking Barber Standard. Fuck that shit, bro.
I mean, Bacon, the story behind that is enough to keep it.
Yeah. I mean, it only took me 77 runs to get this.
For those of you unaware, we used to have a different dedicated enhancement shaman, and they ended up basically just quitting the game. And when I asked who would want to step into that role, I had 2 responses. The first was from Bacon, the second was from Reckoning. And at the time, I knew Reckoning way more than I knew Bacon, because Reckoning was a fellow officer, and Bacon and I really hadn't chatted at that point. So my initial inclination was, all right, I'll have Reckoning do it because, you know, he's reliable, I know him, you know, blah blah blah. And then, like, literally the next day, I get a message from Bacon like, hey, I've been soloing arena runs for my SGC, I've got my Hajj, blah 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 blah. Like, this dude went so hard to gear himself for enhancement. I was like, all right, well, never mind, dedicated player, found one.
It took me, was it 52 solo runs on Angerforge to get Hodge, and then 77 solo arena